update his manually because it's wrong.
Good morning. Good morning. How are you guys doing?
Let's go like this.
It started a little bit early today. Got out of bed and had my breakfast.
Yeah, I know. I told her.
Got done early, so I figured why sit here and wait until 8 o'clock? Why not just go ahead and hop on? Hello there, Parkera.
There we go.
Doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. How about yourself?
Awesome. I love the real world time ETA. Yeah, it's really nice, ain't it? My man Curve, Mr. Curve, saying he wasn't gonna make it tonight. Who you kidding?
There goes some crazy with a car and a dang camper.
What's his real excuse? The reason why he can't stick around? Fears is because you're gonna keep him up all night.
Starting a new job, so your brain is fried. Uh-oh.
Hi guys, lots of driver in Bakersfield. Watch out. Monkey coming in with a 500 cheer. Yo, thank you, my man. Appreciate it. Actually, yeah, probably. He's got to work. Let me find out.
See where they're at.
All right, everybody did really good so far. See how the last half of this convoy goes.
Oh, they're almost here. Well, I hope it's going well so far. First few days.
Inside of the Placer and Sons.
Hello there, Neo Fox. How's it going?
Much appreciated. Much appreciated. What up, Nightmare? Good to see you, brother. No, we're not gonna hit no fox fences.
Fall in on the back here and join you guys to Hobbs.
Hell yeah, brothers.
Well, I'll be damned. It's a cavalry.
Got a pilot car. Watch out.
This is the most action Bakersfield had in years.
Hey Neil, I think next pit stop I'm gonna bring out my
Where y'all
Volvo just for
where
you.
y'all heading to? Where y'all heading to?
They say it's got like a smoker on Friday night.
Hey Neil, I think next pit stop.
Alright. Should I tag along in the back with my caravan?
Driver in the hub. Said some of the next.
Or am I not likely?
White circle of death. Oh no, what are you loading? You stuck low?
All right.
White
I'm gonna join in on the Neo Fox convoy here over to Hobbs.
Yeah. Same. Convoy lead 6-5. My man, it's the convoy. It's looking thick. Expression back to the chat. We got those in the convoy live.
Then from there, I believe I will
Max, my man, Ricky J.
see what I can get for external contracts.
Picked up an extra 10 tickets. Hell yeah. Alright, said he had to go face storm trucking on the road, so that's gonna cause some big stuff up there. Nightmares, rolling in behind Mr. Crazy. Look at Max, my man. Oh, pick up 5 tickets. Yeah, brother, that's 5 tickets for every 10 bitches joining the stream. Hey, Rod, you know the small yellow thing? The big thing? It's probably my favorite.
Yo, other guy, I'm gonna pass you. Alright?
No clue. Except for the fact that when I passed you, you were landing on the window. Yeah, you like that? Been here since we started. Had a how above my head with the Earth and definitely convoy tomorrow. Sounds good, brother. You giving away another Toby? No, even better. We're giving away a ASB Heavy Hollow button box. Have my attention. Yeah, but didn't you lead the community Discord, or am I mistaken? Just came back for you to ask that. Work PC, crashed my bed, had to do a restart. Oh shit, well that was perfect timing then, Rob. You good as well? Hell yeah, Miles. That's awesome.
Man, they're running full speed.
Yeah, guys, I'm dealing with a full fucking chest muscle over what I did. I slept on it funky apparently.
Probably a good thing I didn't take a load. I started to create a load, but
I got my Mountain Dew to get me through.
I know Neo Fox kind of likes to run fast. You know, like he likes running race miles, but
What's your favorite thing about farming, David? What makes you keep on back to farming? What do you love most about it? Not about playing it. Yo, what up, Grizzly? Thanks for the lurk. Mountain Dew sponsor? I wish. Imagine. 2.9 hours ATS is what you played. Oh, nice, dude. How you've been enjoying yourself for American Truck Simulator? It's a pretty awesome game, ain't it? Wait till you get yourself some DLC and you can go trucking further than just the default states.
What is he doing over there?
You got TruckersMP set up? If so, if you own 3 trucks, you can buy any truck.
Yeah, he seemed like he had no rush. He's just chilling over there.
I'm not sure.
safe travels, guys.
Thank you. Safe travels to you as well. Ozzy, good morning. Good morning. How's it going? You don't have to get up at 5 o'clock just to catch me for 2 minutes this week. Getting eyes at the moment. I am enjoying streaming at night. It's better though, to be honest. But I think I'll probably keep alternating for a while though. Not really. I mean, either way, I'm still doing, you know, 5-hour streams. It just, I don't know, it just feels like the time gets better whenever I stream at night. The daytime streams work for ATS. I mean, I do get started a little bit before people start getting on the ETS too, but I noticed that the population of the server, you know, continuously goes up until, you know, I get ready to end the stream and go to work, which it'll continue going up during the evening as well. But and then the weeks that I stream at night, I start at midnight my time, which is 6 in the evening for the East Coast in the States, so that works for ATS. Yeah, so morning, owner. Welcome in. So it's kind of like, okay, today, like these days are okay for ETS and people that, you know, are getting up earlier in the morning in Europe, and you know your night owls in the States are still going, especially on the East Coast. The West Coast is, you know, it's a little bit different, but I am doing good. How about yourself? I just jumped into ATS. I actually started earlier than what I planned, but I wanted to get online and join in with NeoFox and his convoy while I had the chance. So I'm on the tail end of the NeoFox convoy at the moment. And but yeah, then you know at night I catch the tail end of the ETS population drop, where it drops off and then ATS starts picking up. And then by the time I log off in the mornings, then ATS is, you know, pretty much about at the peak, I guess. I did think about sticking strictly to ETS during the day streams and then doing ATS on the night streams, but I got to thinking, and I was just like, you know what? I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that or not. If I could just stick to the one or the other for a whole week. We'll see what I do though. I might do that, but I've been alternating games for a couple weeks now. I'm gonna go back and check and see how it does, and then
I think Neo, we have a ding ding back here.
I honestly thought we were getting off of that exit because I was following the guy in front of me.
I do feel like I still got sleep in my eyes. I reckon I've gotten to where I need them every day.
Pass you, buddy.
Need a bigger coffee. Oh yeah, since I've moved to Sweden, Bozzy, I've become addicted to coffee. Literally. You know, I never did drink coffee before I moved to Sweden. Believe it or not. It took me about 7 or 8 years after I moved to Sweden before I actually tried coffee for the first time. Yeah, I know, right? Pretty soon enough, I'm just gonna be like, all right, the hell with it. Give me an intravenous injection instead. Coffee is everywhere. It almost makes you wonder how they can keep up with the consumption to grow enough plants to keep up with the coffee consumption in the world. Permanent hookup, I know. Oh, really? Is it that much? Insanely high. Oh. SPIRIT. Absolutely love this song. You were above England's tea consumption and coffee consumption? It sounds like it would be a lot. Good morning, Iveco. Because we all know that England loves their tea. Oh, we're talking about our morning coffee, drinking our morning coffee, wanting to have a coffee injection.
Orville coming up on your left, bud.
Can't live without coffee. Coffee addiction. Oh no, we're not saying good. We're not saying bad things about it. We're just talking about how much we drink it and are addicted to it, and I like to have it as well. I mean, it's an acquired taste, but I still haven't gotten to the point to where I can drink it black, but black's great for that quick caffeine hit. I know, I don't go to work until like 3:30 in the evening, or that's when I start. I leave home about 2:30, but so I can get up in the morning, I can enjoy my coffee and relax. I can eat lunch and I can have my coffee after lunch. And then I can go to work, and the first thing I do when I get to work is have a coffee. It's going good so far. I actually started earlier than scheduled. I wanted to jump in and join in on the Neo Fox convoy before he got done and logged off. Have I seen your son Cookie? No, who's Cookie? Cookie Monster. No. My moderator likes to think that I'm a cookie monster, but because I eat a lot of cookies. And be right back, truckers. Alrighty. Bodsy want a cookie? I think that's all how that all got started. I was eating, because I did used to eat a lot of Pop-Tarts on the stream when I was driving a truck. They're really easy to have. You can just open them up and eat them, you know. Chocolate, please.
Good day, good day.
Good day. Safe travels to you. And then somehow we, I don't know how, but I got into explaining to him what cookie meant in Swedish. And then that's when he typed in cacao in the chat, and I was just like, no, it's just K-A-K-A. And he's like, no, it's from, like, what's that? Cletus McFarlane, the YouTuber. And I was like, I had no idea who it was. I was like, who's that? So he sent me a link to the YouTube page, and I went and checked it out, and I guess that's where he got the cacao from. So it sort of turned into like an inside joke between Kaka in Swedish and the cacao that he listened, or that he picked up from the YouTuber. Chocolate. I like peanut butter cookies. Peanut butter cookies with the peanut butter chips. Oh, you lucky man. That stuff is my favorite. I'd rather have that than like any type of candy or anything. Is like bakery things like pastries and donuts and cookies. I bet. That guy's in a hurry. You gonna buy a TrackIR if if there's a discount? I'm thinking I probably should contact TrackIR for some sort of affiliation or something because I know I've sold a few. People that come into the stream and ask about them, and then they come back like a week later and say, I got my TrackIR today. I'm like, oh, sweet. Very nice. I know, right? They're getting free marketing. Oh. How much they want for it in Turkey? Or what would it be like in because I know it normally runs about $150 in US dollars. What would it be in dollars if you converted from the Turkish? You guys use the lira, right? Oh wow, like double what we would pay. So it would probably cost you about $600 for a TobiI tracker because they're about 300.
Yo, guys, you got a trucker passing you guys on your left.
In forward, truck passing. Safe travels.
Not unless they, I don't know. I don't think.
Yo, Neo, what are you holding? 65 at the front?
I guess it would depend on the.
We got Big Buck Hunter trying to catch up on the back door. He's closing the gap as we speak.
Alright, good copy, man.
Well, see, we got that import tax, whatever it's called, VAT or whatever.
Hammer down 81 there, big buck.
I
Hammer
think
down.
that's what gets us.
Utah, Colorado, and Idaho. I literally did not truck through any of those states tonight. I literally didn't even touch a single one of those states, Logan. Yeah, so I don't know why we got that idea from. We went from Camp Lutz and took the 5 to the 40. We literally went down the west coast. We literally bypassed every state you listed above. I keep like popping my chest, but it's still not really being that like.
You want to come around, Buck Hunter?
I'm just gonna need Smokey to get some of this Timmy on down here in Tennessee, and just let that thing just keep him up all night, so he just keep rubbing my chest for me. I joined at like 1:15. Figured this would be your last load. Really proud of it. Maybe
I don't guess he does. No answer.
maybe around 3.5 hour stream, but might be close to a 3 hour stream tonight. The way my chest is full. Yo, Jay, thanks for the host, my friend. Customs, thanks for the host as well. I didn't see that for some reason. You gonna be in Tennessee for a week or two on vacation? Sweet, my dude. Where you gonna be vacationing at?
I've never really ordered a lot from the UK, really.
I don't know, like 2 people vacation. I think people only vacation in Nashville and Gatlinburg. Big Buck is caught up, 10-4. Alright, looks like we're all caught up, 7-5 in the front. Memphis and Nashville. I don't know anybody that wants to go visit Memphis, to be honest with you, but I wouldn't want to go visit Memphis and I lived there.
Ah, smuggle it in.
What does Memphis have? Graceland? Looking to get shot? Wait, what? Yeah, Memphis? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Whoa.
ain't nothing Memphis I want. Memphis single-handedly
Want to hang out in the left lane. I got some lag there in front of me.
Memphis with that equation. Your statistics would be a hell of a lot nicer in Tennessee.
Is that Nightmare I hear? What's up, Nightmare?
Yeah, that's me.
21, who gives a shit about Elvis nowadays?
Is that Nightmare I hear? What's up?
Chattanooga. Chattanooga's got some cool stuff, I guess. I've visited Chattanooga. I don't know, like, if I would vacation there, I would, like, spend a day on my way through Chattanooga to, like, check out what it's got. But I wouldn't, like, vacation specifically, like, I can't wait to go to Chattanooga, Tennessee. Like, I don't know anybody that would say that. Yeah, I can.
My bad, Max.
Hey, are you okay? I didn't get you, did you? Like all of a sudden you just like, "Bloop, surprise, I'm right here."
Oh, does he really? Yeah, I think it might be the server having a few issues again. What does he do? Does he drive all the way down to Italy or something whenever he goes? Jeez, it's gonna take him forever if he's gonna drive the Leaf down there. Especially if you're gonna be driving the freeway the whole way, you're gonna be stopping like every 250 kilometers to recharge the car. Depending on which motor or which electric motor or battery capacity you got. True. He picked up a few tricks of the trade. It's like one of those moments when you tell a customer, I know a better route, I'm gonna take it. Which is a little bit better. A little bit longer, but they don't really realize it. Whoa. Oh, we got some more lag up here. Yeah, that was no fun. Fortunately for the guy that gets hit, they don't take any damage, so... Oh, everybody's got like a 200 and 300 ping right now. Yeah, I don't know if that's something that TMP has put in. Or like coded to be that way, because whenever you get rear-ended by somebody, you don't ever take any damage. Got rear-ended by trying to overtake.
Yep, it was a bitch though, dude. I haven't save edited trailers in so long. I could not figure out what the fuck I was doing wrong, but I've got it now and I've got it saved, so I ain't losing it this time. Or at least until an ATS update breaks it. Once an ATS update breaks it, that'll be another story.
People are so spread out in the convoy, you can't see everybody that's here. I only got 5 people showing up around me. I think we're probably about 10 or probably, oh, maybe 10 or more. Yeah. Atlas, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Sometimes it can get so bad, not even the safety distance is enough. Yeah, we were measuring distances of like almost up to 300 meters. Alright, I got 11 players near me now, so I guess we were only 10. I seen one extra guy driving around there, so. Alright, why are they jumping over in this lane for?
Now, we were out here trying real hard to get past the partner complete, and literally you being here in chat is equally as valuable to me. Thank you so much for being here. Don't ever sweat. Don't ever feel like it's necessary for you to subscribe or provide any type of support. I'm sorry to hear about COVID lately on your job. COVID kind of fucked me too. I actually had to shut down my my family business due to COVID. I'm in the process of opening a new business. We've been open for about 6 months now. It's not quite independent yet.
Stop and go with all the red lights.
Hate COVID, to be honest, don't we all? Look at those like this emotes, baby. Hey Barbie, what you think? You think this song is a bop? What about you, Amber? Amber, welcome on into the stream. Thanks for the follow, my friend. Did you follow Barbie Grayson by chance? Regardless, I appreciate you guys stopping in. Each and every one of y'all in chat right now. If you guys enjoying the content tonight, don't forget to hit the follow button on the side. Grim Reaper gifted us sub to Barbie Grace. Congratulations, Barbie. Now you get to enjoy the emotes. Grim, my man, thanks so much for all the love, brother. Grim, thanks for the gifted sub. Thanks so much for investing into the community and gifting it to somebody. No, I don't know her. Gotcha. Okay. You guys just both kind of follow the exact same time. Welcome on in, Amber. Well, let me ask you the same question I asked her. How did you find me tonight? I'm always curious where my new friends and followers come from. Some people find me in the directory. Some people find me from like posting on social media. Oh, you have lurked in my channel? Gotcha. Well, thank you so much for being here. War Master, coming into the raid, baby. War Master, thank you, man. How you doing? We found you on OnlyFans? Yeah. That's where the best content is. High cruise control resumes some
Stop and go convoy. Yeah. I'm actually kind of surprised he stops at all the red lights whenever he's doing a convoy. I can understand if there's other people around, but hello there, kitten. How's it going? Come on out, Silent. You're good.
That was too close for comfort. You okay, Max?
I'm fine.
Don't know what that was all about. All shots hurt. Don't think it's gonna be worse just because the size of the needle is bigger. All of them are the same. I don't really have a phobia for needles either, so it's
Safe travels, bud. Safe travels.
nah, everybody gets the same. They all hurt. All the needles hurt the same. Don't matter how big they are. It's like whenever I go to the dentist, they're like, all right, we're gonna give you some numbing. It's gonna stick a little bit. I'm like, I don't care. Getting this shot is better than the damn drilling you're gonna be doing afterwards. Oh, they don't do that here. They don't knock you out unless you're doing something real extensive, like it. Probably some sort of surgery or something, but.
So what happens now? Do I alter the path in which I've seen previously? How's that work?
Milwaukee jackhammer. Crazy.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Absolutely, I specifically remember that moment. And I remember that moment from like a month ago, in which I woke up like during that moment and like in my mind living rent free. That's a tubular fool. What up, tubular? Run up the long boy again tonight. You will see me run this all more than once.
It's always funny seeing some of those videos of people that wake up from the dentist in the States. Because they seem to do that a lot more than in the States than anywhere else. They just straight up knock you out.
Swing or wide, yeah, you got to. Got to with this long boy.
It's funny seeing those guys when
Quite the long
youngins whenever they start waking up
It's one of my favorite things.
saying all kinds of crazy stuff.
Alright. We got traffic coming from the right, but not the left.
I see you, sexy.
Ooh, I see you too, baby.
Yeah, exactly.
My fur babies and the pet picture Discord, thank you. Oh, that's my favorite part. That is my favorite. I absolutely love the community members
Let me look at this. These mirrors and yeah. I thought these mirrors in ATS and ETS are weird because if I look in my mirror here on the left side, it looks straight. If I look on my right side, you can clearly see that it's crooked. And then if I look out here, you can clearly see that it's crooked on both sides. Design fault. Alright, let's see. Don't know where everybody else went. Couple of guys back here, but I think there were a few that went over here somewhere. Oh, there's Nax hiding in there in the building. I could move over some more as well. Oh, he came back. Oh, so much for that. Now our trailers are in each other, but it doesn't matter.
I'm on my way back.
Or no, let me fix that. I think they're still waiting on somebody anyways.
Gaming, pick up the coil from here to Las Vegas. That's what we're doing. Gaming, pick up the coil from here to Las Vegas.
Hey, good night there, Barbie. I should have stayed. Yeah, I should have, man. But you didn't. Hey, Breezy, where you going home? Are you gonna get close to the Nightmare? We might be able to get some room.
Yo, gaming. The code is on the stream.
We'll grab a screenshot as is.
Yo, gaming. The code is on the stream.
Squeeze on in here, Max. Squeeze on in here.
What song is this?
Looking good, looking good. 11. Nax is coming. Sweet. Okay, F9 to get the text off the chat. Boom.
Oh, we still got one more that's gonna get in here somehow.
Alright, since Nax is coming, I'm about as far over as I can. Diesel Weasel, do you think you could like scoot over here with me? Wait, Big Buck Hunter, what do you say? Where's he going? Big Buck Hunter, you're good where you're at. Sorry about that, Nax. I was grabbing a I was in a picture mode, so I couldn't talk on the CBU.
Oh, you're good.
Hey Nax, Diesel Weasel is gonna get really close to me if you want to try to squeeze in between Diesel and Frosthound over here for the picture.
Copy.
All right, they're gonna try to squeeze him in somehow. It ain't. That's not gonna work.
Yeah, I think we can squeeze you in for the picture. It's really, really tight. I know it's really tight, but we'll make it work. Yeah, I think we can squeeze you in for the picture. It's really, really tight. I know it's really tight, but we'll make it work.
I'm just surprised you guys are trusting me to come between y'all.
Yo, Grant to Wayne, coming in with a good times and positive vibes. I'm not Canadian. Wait, was that you that hit me with the Leroy Jenkins unbearable? Usually the Leroy Jenkins almost exclusively is Rollmar. That's the reason why I guessed it. Where you going there, Nax? Where you going?
Oh, now we're gonna have to move down again to the right.
He's dropping his trailer.
Back where we were at.
I wonder if he even sees my trailer. Was he stuck on something?
It will not drop to the ground. I know, right?
Just trying to swing it wide. Is he live? Wolf Mod, what up, dude? Yo, Gaming and Grant, we do appreciate you guys so much, man. Welcome on into the Fox family, guys. We're doing an ASP Heavy Hollow button box to give away. If any of you guys might be interested in that, exclamation ticket.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah,
Pretty
come
much.
up on the right side of that blue truck. Squeeze on in here. You got it, you got it. Crank it, crank it. Yeah, come up on the right side of that blue truck. Squeeze on in here. You got it, you got it. Crank it, crank it. Just
I'm sorry,
like
guys.
that.
It's about a big ding ding.
Just like that.
I'm sorry, guys. It's about a big ding ding.
Well, that one guy's not gonna move, I guess. So we did
Almost.
no use in us moving if the other guy's not gonna move.
What?
Hold your mirrors in.
In the directory? Gotcha. Alright, squeeze it on up in there, Nax. It'll be alright. Diesel won't mind you rubbing mirrors with her. Looking good, homie. Looking good. I will snag a few pictures with you in here, and that's gonna be it for me, brother. Thanks so much for coming out here and making time to come truck with me tonight, Nax. Pleasure as always.
10 for that.
That's gonna be it for me, brother. Thanks so much for coming out here and making time to come truck with me tonight, Nax. Pleasure as always.
10 for that.
Yeah, we're a little close.
All right, as soon as he gets done with his pictures or whatever, because Neo was streaming as well.
We'll do it properly.
No, not even a room for a fart. I know, right?
I mean, if you guys want to grab a proper picture, I guess we should just, there's a big parking lot right across the street. Let's actually do this right. Let's just go park over there real quick.
10
If you
for.
guys wanted to come join me. If you want to make it real easy, just leave your trailers here and just bring your trucks. We'll probably go by a little bit quicker.
Don't you lose your trailer after a while?
No, you're fine. You're not gonna be going far enough to lose it. We're just literally going across the street.
All right, we're gonna do this again, I guess.
There you go. Just bring your nose up on the very edge of the sidewalk. Try to get even spacing. We'll get ourselves a nice little screenshot. What's wrong?
Everyone pull up one at a time.
Yeah, one at a time. Other guy just pulling up. Perfect, just like that. Back it up a little bit. Put your grill. There you go. Line up your grill with the rest of them. Perfect.
Well, I'm parked in front of a light post.
Yo, I'm loving that truck nightmare, dude. That looks sharp. I've been actually really itching to put some more miles in my Cascadia. I have not given that thing enough justice lately.
It matches the TMP Patreon trailer real well too.
Yeah, well, I ain't got one of those, so. And see, I
That's a
refuse
better
to
place
get.
for a picture.
Yeah, by far. See, I'm actually jealous right now, dude, because I refuse to get it because I can't keep my green name and have the Patreon badge. They told me if I go Patreon, my name will turn yellow and I'll lose my unique green name. So it's just like, really?
It seems like it would be like us. It doesn't override the staff.
You would think that, but staff sits higher than Patreon, so that's the reason why it doesn't. Motor City, baby, Motor City. Alright, let's grab some pictures real quick. Somebody parked their trailer in the
God
picture.
dang it.
Next. Somebody parked their picture
That damn song.
in the picture.
I heard that thunder in the beginning of this song, and it sounded like something was like rasping on the green screen behind me. I was like, "What the heck is that?"
Zoom in. Yeah, we can crop it out.
Code error. And that one guy's got a dang sign right in him.
Yeah, I got all my pictures, man. Thank you.
Yeah, I got my pictures.
Hey, I'm good.
Thank you so much, guys, for coming out here and chugging the tonight, making it memorable as always. You guys are incredible. If anybody's running back, feel free to host one with the guys that are sticking around. But that's gonna be it for me. I'll see you
At
guys
least it
tomorrow
wasn't a
night.
knocking sound.
Awesome. I'm going to Vegas, so if anybody wants one.
Good night, Neo. Thanks for having us.
Vegas.
Don't you know nothing good happens in Vegas?
I hate going to
Thanks
Vegas,
for the
but I
convoy,
gotta leave my
Neo.
truck
Have a
in
good
Vegas.
night, bud.
Hey, have a good night, guys. See you next time. Hey, guys, you guys heard it. Nax is keeping the good times rolling to Vegas. If you guys want to grab a load, roll with him. You know what to do.
I'm down.
Vegas. I'll see if I can get an. Well, they drive racing miles though, I believe. So
Don't come to Vegas. It's full of Rona. Oh my god.
if I get an external, I won't be able to keep up.
Hi guys. Do not forget, guys. Do not forget. Ticket Max, guys. Ticket Max, get those tickets in while you can.
Can see what we can get though. Oof, we can go all the way to Port Angeles.
1 second, guys.
Kingman, Moab, Denver. Solo, Albuquerque. Oh, there's nothing going to Vegas anyways.
Okay, cool. Anyways, guys, we're going to send some love and positive vibes on to the next guy. Guys, if you guys don't mind, one of my favorite things to do as a content creator on Twitch is to support others.
Too bad the one going to Denver is not going to the airport.
Tonight, guys, but I need your help. This is what I need from you guys. I need you guys to help me to bring the hype. Alright, guys, you guys need to drop those follows, drop those hosts, drop those raid hype emotes. If you guys don't have the raid hype emotes, use your channel points below to unlock it. Don't forget, guys, we'll be back again tomorrow for more chances to earn free tickets towards that ASP Heavy Holler button box. One more
Does that knocking sound from the host still get you, Debozzy?
You guys can't wait until then, and you guys just want to buy one. Don't forget Neil Fox TTV at checkout. We get you a sweet discount. I want to say thank you to everybody that came out here and comboed me tonight. Please forgive me for being a little bit off my vibes with this damn full chest thing that I'm dealing with, but that's okay. We'll be back at it again tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get some rest and
That knocking sound. You're talking about the knocking sound from the host, right?
that put us at 7,833. We're ending the night at 857 subs. Oh my god, I think we finished the night with 35 subs. Damn, dude, 5 away from 40 on the night. How insane is that? Anyways, guys, I appreciate you guys so much. Guys, get those great hype emotes ready, and let's hit some love out in just a minute, okay? But before we do, we're gonna run a quick ad break. All my ad revenue goes to my mods, and listen, they work just as hard as I do, man. Keep always being on troll patrol, and so we're gonna send some love their way too with a quick ad revenue at the very end, guys. While I prepare for the raid and not miss any content, don't sweat it. Guys,
Yeah, I have
thanks so much for supporting me. Thanks for supporting the stream.
one of the sounds I have for hosting is
Guys, we love you.
the knocking sound.
And safe travels.
Oh, okay, from the video with the armadillo. I thought you might have been talking about my host notification.
Livet är krångligt, så handla hemelektronik ska vara enkelt.
Jag handlar från internet, alltid direkt från lagerhyllan.
Hej tackar!
You guys can still
Hey there, Silent. How's it going?
come true.
Yeah, I
We
actually
going to be
started a little bit earlier today just so I could get in with the tail end of the convoy. I normally don't start this early in the morning, so
kills with 70 tickets.
you were a little bit. There was one time there I actually did run into the back of you. But it's all good. It's all good. I don't think you.
Ambassador, I'm pretty sure he's actually more than.
If other guy, thank you very much for the follow.
You guys need to show him some love for me. Show him some follows. Follows are free.
I don't think the truck that gets hit in the rear end takes any damage, anyways, does it?
Actually, a Trucky marketing manager. That's what he is.
Raid.
Trucky marketing manager. What a badass. Yo, other guy, don't you dare. Only what I would do in that case. Only what I would do in that case if someone ruined my raid.
Not that I know of.
I would literally not even support him. I would literally cancel the raid, and then just go raid somebody else and make you look like a jackass. You completely ruined the surprise, and you know, I mean, don't ruin that for the content creator, man. But because Nightmare's such an awesome guy, I won't raid him anyways. But
We just got a job going up to Port Angeles. Could be a TMP raid. No, I don't think their channel is live anymore right now. Wait, I need to remap. Let me see.
hey, Frankie J, thanks for hanging out with me tonight, dude.
Oh, that means I'm gonna have to go up and down.
Have a good night, my friend. Good night, everybody. Hit him with those raid hypes, guys. Drop him all the follows, all the hosts, all the raid hype emotes. Show him a bunch of love for me, okay?
There we go. Alright, it's gonna be a good one.
Alright, let's hit him with that fat raid, baby. Let's hit him with that fat raid.
No, wait, there is a small road there.
At least 65.
I didn't see that small road. We're good, so we don't have to go up and down. Drove the road before cause. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, it's gonna be a good long one. I'm not really sure what's the issue with the servers nowadays, but Neo Fox. Holy shit, was that a follow? Yes, it was. Thank you for following Dale Pickerson. Neo Fox coming in with that raid. Everybody getting that Neo Fox raid hype in there. Thank you very much. Porky's Gaming, Quad Shield, thank you for the follows. Welcome everyone. Lando now, thank you very much for that. Let me try out Unbearable coming in with follow as well. Jeez. Uh-oh. I guess that's what other guy was talking about. He came in and said something about a raid, and I was like, I don't think I got a raid. I didn't get any notifications, and chat's not going crazy, so. Porky's Gaming coming in with a tier 1 sub as well. Let me see here. Let me get that. Hope this will work. There we go. Brand new command I got set up on my stream deck, so whoever raids, if I don't have any mods in the chat, I can automatically give them a shout out. For those of you that were in here before the raid, make sure to go check out NeoFox TTV. Awesome content creator for ATS. Tony's wait. Oops, wrong button. Meant to set my cruise and I hit the parking brake instead. He might need to teach me that nifty trick. Depends on if your bot can handle it or not, NeoFox. Yeah, he's a content creator for ATS, TruckersMP community contributor, and it's actually I have a separate command from Shoutout. If you'll check the chat, it's actually !RSO raid shout out. And he's on his way to partner, guys. So if you guys want to go give him a follow and show him some support, help him get that last little push over to partner, I would appreciate it. He's also doing a button box giveaway. He just did a Tobii eye tracker giveaway, and the winner was just drawn for that. And now he's doing a button box giveaway this month. You're scared to look at the stats you might be applying tonight. But thank you very much, all of you coming in for the follows. Porky's Gaming Lounge again for the sub. Very much appreciated. Wolf Mod. How's it going? How's it going? Yeah, but for you guys that don't know, I am a TruckersMP streamer. I'm part of the staff. Part of the TruckersMP stream team, and I am also have also recently acquired the position of marketing manager for Trucky. So I am unbearable. Thank you very much for the biddies. So I am making myself busy online here. Here recently. I just joined the TMP staff last year, and I think it was October, November, and just joined the Trucky staff here about a month or two ago. So, and then I'm trying to keep my own channel going at the same time. So I'm getting my hands full, but luckily enough, I got a job where I can manage that. I only have a 30-hour work week, so I can still manage the online stuff as well. So we'll see. I hope it all goes well. Exactly why you turned it down. You're probably working a 40-hour week though, aren't you? Oh, you work more than 40. Oof. I know how it feels. I've been there and done that. Been there and done that. I'm done with the overtime. The last two jobs I had, I was working I wasn't working 7 days a week, but I was working enough hours to have worked 7 days a week in 5 days. So you work 6 and stream 4 and have 4 kids. Yeah, I was driving a cement truck here in Stockholm, Sweden. That's another thing. If you guys don't know, I may sound American. I am from Georgia, but I do live in Stockholm, Sweden. I've been living over here for 20 years now. I was driving a cement truck, and they have a limit. You can only work 200 hours overtime in a year over here, and then if you have to work more, then the company can put in a waiver so that you can work an extra 50. So I ended up working, I think it was 212 hours total by the end of the year, overtime. And basically on the day that I was hired a year ago, I turned the keys in. I was like, no, you can take this. I'm not going to do it. And then of course at the interview for the next job, the guy promised up and down. He's like, yeah, there'll be some overtime, but there's not going to be near as much overtime as what you had driving a cement truck. And I was, let's see, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. I think I was probably 8 months into that job, and I was already up at 167 hours overtime. And so I did the same. I didn't even wait a full year. I was just like, there you go. You're gonna have to find somebody else. So, no, and I'm the only one that's over here. All my family are still in Georgia. I don't have too many left. I got my sister, you know, and then my father and my father's mother. And then, of course, some aunts and uncles, but my closest family is just my sister, my father, and my father's mother, so everybody else has already passed away, so. No, I actually I met a Swedish woman and got married, and then we decided it was better for me to just move over here because at the time I was driving a truck in the States. I was driving over the road in the States, and I didn't, you know, I didn't even bother buying an apartment or anything because I was on the road 2 months at a time. And so yeah, because I was driving 2 months and then I would go home for 2 weeks, and so I didn't even have an apartment. So whenever I did have time off, I would either stay at my mother's or my father's place. And plus, she had a kid from a previous relationship, and I didn't want her to have. And she's got her own business, so it was just easier for me, you know, to quit driving the truck and pack my bags and move over. And I'm really glad that I did decide to move over here instead of trying to move her and everything over to the States, because sorry to say it, but I do believe the quality of life and the way everything runs here in the society is run a lot better than it is in the States. So I don't regret it. I don't regret it. Yeah, I mean, I've heard that there was some other countries, even the United States, whenever Obama was in office, that he was looking at one of the top countries he was looking at was Sweden, to try to set a plan in action to set up some sort of social what is it called? Social support in the States, like what we have here. So, but I don't know. From what I've heard, he had the right thought, but the plan just wasn't executed well. So, I mean, because we got. Well, I mean, I could babble on for half an hour probably with all the stuff that I found to be a lot better here than what it is in the States, such as healthcare and healthcare for kids and dentists for kids and stuff like that, and schooling. Yeah, we're gonna do a long haul, Marcus. Just over 3,000 kilometers. I'm on my way up to Port Angeles. I just just ended the convoy with NeoFox there in Hobbs, and then I heard Next was going to Las Vegas, but they like to run fast, and I'm doing external, so I wouldn't have been able to keep up. And I seen that job going to Port Angeles, and I'm like, well, I need the kilometers for the externals anyways. I'm trying to get that 1 million kilometer achievement completed. There's nobody on tab, so we're just gonna go through. No, I was running empty when I was running with you guys. Don't worry about that. I know you like to run fast, so I didn't take a load. I just popped in and joined in. So I just ran empty down the hobs, which works perfect for me anyways, because I knew that once you ended in hobs, then I could grab a load going a pretty good distance up to Washington somewhere. And I could reroute through and go through, well, here, Alamogordo, and take the 10 over to the 8 through San Diego, and then go hit the 5 in San Diego. So you're all good. Yeah, socialism in the States, I don't know. Whenever I talk to people in the States about how it is here, Truckin' Rick. Thank you very much for coming in with that resub, Truckin' Rick. Tier 3 as well. Holy crap, dude. You actually, dang. I think that's your second month on Tier 3 now. It says 3-month streak. I don't know. Maybe you're on your 3rd month of Tier 3 already. You've been subscribed for 18, currently on a 3-month streak. Jesus Christ. And if you guys want to see some real ATS action, Truckin' Rick, he's getting his setup. He's been streaming from his phone. He's getting a server set up so that he can have 100% connection. So if he does lose connection, he goes to a BRB screen until he regains connection. Then he'll go back live without the stream being interrupted. So if you guys want to check that out, he actually got another command for recent subs. See if that works. There we go, Truckin' Rick. Check out his channel. RL, streamer in the United States. He does. He's going to be starting a new company here in the next few days. If you haven't already started yet, Rick, I'm not sure if you have. And if I remember right, if you guys know OTR Penguin, I think Truckin' Rick, you said you were going to be starting with the same company that Penguin drives for. Good morning, Iceman. How's it going? Next week. Okay, next week. But yeah, on the socialism thing, whenever I talk to people in the States about socialism, one of the things that people always say is somehow they associate socialism with communism. I don't understand how they get that confused. But people ask me how it is in here in Sweden. I'll start explaining how it is and that it's a socialism system, and they're like, "Oh, it's a communist country. I didn't know that." I'm like, no, not exactly. That's totally different. I mean, we're not run like China or anything. We do have our freedoms just like everybody else, you know, in the States. Some laws are more strict, such as gun laws and stuff, but over here, I mean, I really don't see a need for guns in the States either. You definitely don't need to have anything to feel protected over here, that's for sure. You and Penguin are going to be on the same account. Very nice. Iceman is just waking up. Thank you very much for the lurk, Neil Fox. Thank you again for the awesome raid. It's always a pleasure having you come in and raid the channel. I'm just glad I got up early enough today that I could catch the tail end of the convoy at least. You're just going to bed? You're gonna set up the computer to do some ATS. Oh, you need to, okay. Yeah, I actually woke up early today and I grabbed some breakfast. I actually brought my breakfast and sat down at the computer and was eating breakfast, and then whenever I fired up Twitch, I see NeoFox was live and I was like, oh, I gotta eat. Let's jump in before he goes offline and at least get to join some part of the convoy tonight. So, I think that's the fastest I've had my breakfast. Yeah, no worries, Unbearable. Thank you very much for today. Thank you very much for the biddies. And coming in with that raid and hanging out. I will be streaming nights next week, which will actually be in the evening for people in the States. I sort of alternate. I'll do 1 week during the days before work, like I'm doing this week. And then next week I'll be doing, I'll be starting at midnight my time, which is 6 p.m. East Coast. So I sort of alternate from week to week so that I can catch some people in Europe during the daytime streams, and then if I stream at night, then I can catch people in the States. And from what I've been told, either my day or my nighttime streams, they work either way for people in Australia and New Zealand, so they lucked out. I'll have to stop for some fuel here pretty soon. I only got 680 kilometers left to go on my tank fuel. But yeah, I don't know what bot you use, NeoFox. If it's capable of using a command to see who the latest raider or the most recent raid or the most recent subscriber was. If the bot you use is capable of doing that, then it's pretty easy to set up. It's just a matter of getting the right commands so that it picks. It uses as an argument to pick the right user or the latest user or the latest raid or the latest subscriber. I want to try to get it. I want to try to figure out how to get it to do, like, if somebody was to gift a sub or a bunch of subs, I want to see if I can figure out how to get it to do that for, like, the most recent gifter. Fortunately, I've had a really awesome community to where I haven't felt the need to have a lot of mods. I only have 3 in total, so since they're not always online, I figured, well, there's some things I want to do that, like, as far as the raids and the subs, shout outs, whenever there's not one of them online, so that's what made me decide to try to sit down and figure it out. So I got it all set up on my stream deck, so easy, push a button. Don't have to worry about switching screens and typing commands and stuff. The new TMP UI. What? In the top right of the screen. Are you talking about the tab? That's just one of the TMP features. You just press tab and that pops up, and you push tab again and it disappears. I do have some people I would consider trucking Rick if I decided to add another mod. And I mean, even though I know you don't have a lot of time to be in here, it's not a big issue. You would actually be one of the people I would consider. Personally, I don't know. I see mod as is like an extra level of trust above VIP, really. Because I do have one mod that's in New Mexico, I believe it was, and he used to be on a nighttime schedule, so whenever I was streaming, we could always either stream together or, you know, be online in a game together. And he used to be able to mod for me all the time, but since his schedule's changed, then he hardly ever can get in on anymore. But I mean, I'm not gonna unmod him for that, because, you know, we're also really good friends, so. I mean, from Ice Man, thank you very much for coming in with those biddies. Very much appreciated. Highly Baked, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. What is the plan for today, Iceman? What you got going on? You know if Gabriel was going to be online streaming today? I think Gabber's a mod in every channel that I visit. Seems like he is anyways. Yeah, it was, let's see, I've done 630 kilometers now, and I've got 2,900 to go, so 3,500 kilometers, give or take. I think it's just a little over 300 or 3,500 and some change. He sure is. I don't know, I don't even remember how we met, to be honest, me and Gabber. But he was his no idea. Okay, I didn't know, maybe if you talked to him yesterday. Yeah, I don't know. There's just something about his personality that drew me into him. like really quick. And of course, not long after we first met, you know, he said to me that he was having trouble with his PC and everything, and I'm like, dude, I'm about to buy a new PC. If you want the one I've got, you know, I'll be happy to send it to you. And so yeah, my new PC came in. I sent him mine free of charge. Said, here you go, dude. And I don't know, there was just something that was telling me that this guy is really worth it, and it turns out that I wasn't wrong. So got in the fight. Oh really? UPS tried to screw me over on sending that PC to the Netherlands too. So UPS, if you're listening, don't try to screw me again. Yeah, I went to the UPS here in Stockholm. I was going to send Gabber that PC, and the guy's like, I think it was going to be like $80 or $90 to send the PC to the Netherlands. Thought that was kind of steep, but I'm like, all right, let's do it. He did ask me if I wanted to upgrade to Express or overnight, and I'm like, well, I don't really want to do that because the PC's going to get there like tomorrow or the day after tomorrow anyway, so it doesn't matter. I'll just do standard. So he's like, all right, and he fixed all the paperwork, and I paid for standard. And then after about 3 weeks, I get a reminder in the mail saying that I owed over $300 because I not paid the express shipping fees for that computer. And I'm like, what? Wait a minute. You gotta be shitting me. They're trying to charge me over $300 now for sending that computer express. I didn't send the computer express. It ended up being like a long drawn out process of me fighting with UPS customer service and them actually sending the bill to a collection agency, insisting that I paid for express when I clearly had the receipts and everything that I sent it standard. And I actually bought a lottery ticket because my the collection notice, or the notice that went to the collection agency, actually ended up on a friend of mine that worked there. Actually ended up on his desk. So he called me up. He called my, you know, we got each other's number and everything. He called me up and he's like, do you owe UPS some money? I'm like, no, I don't owe you UPS a damn dime. I sent something to the Netherlands, standard shipping, and they're trying to charge me for express receipts and everything that I paid for standard. And he's like, all right, well, just come in to this address, you know, where our office is at, and let me have the receipts and stuff, you know, to get a copy and everything, and we'll take care of it. So in the end, it ended up being to where the collection agency got back with UPS and said, we can't collect anything from this guy because he hasn't even ordered this service. So it just ended up being a big mess. Gonna wake up first. Oh. Alrighty, alrighty. Well, I'm gonna be on this job until a quarter till 11 my time. Well, I guess we're on the same time zone if you're in the... I will be doing ETS 2 tomorrow, but I think I'm gonna be... Tomorrow I'm actually scheduled to stream on TruckersMP. I'll be in ETS 2. I don't know if I'll do externals again tomorrow or if I'll do pro mods. Good morning, Magnet. How's it going? It's going good for my part. Going good for my part. Just past 2 a.m. in Chicago. Good old Chicago. It's been a minute. I never really did go into Chicago. Of course, I was in the Navy. I did 4 years in the Navy, and I went to the boot camp up there north of Chicago. We never really did get to leave and do anything while we were doing boot camp training, but afterwards, whenever we had the graduation, you know, they cut us loose and was like, hey, here you go, guys. Congratulations, you've been stuck here for 6 months. Busting your ass, go have some fun. I never really did go out and do too much. I had my family up there that traveled up to Chicago to see the boot camp graduation, so I mainly just hung out with them. Wait a minute. Ah! I forgot I needed to take this. Well, I didn't want to take this ramp at first, and then I remembered that, wait a minute, I need to take this ramp because I got a gray spot here. Wait a minute, who was that? Is somebody watching the stream? Because I was about to put my truck back up as well. Somebody watching me. I was just about ready to type the command in the upright of my truck again, and then it automatically did it itself. You'll hopefully be opening up next week. Memorial area was... oh, okay. And there is somebody here. Hello there, Syrup Guy. Alrighty, Trucking Rick, good night. Thank you again very much. That tier 3 sub, dude. You are awesome. Can't believe you're doing that. Tier 3, dude. Yeah, I was about to say, there is somebody here. Hello, hello. You popped in at just the right time.
Hello, how are you?
I was thinking, I want to take this exit, but no, I don't need to. And then at the last minute, I was like, yeah, I need to because there's some gray there. Then I was just about to type in the command to put the truck back on the road. Then all of a sudden I popped back up and I was like, wait a minute, what's going on here? Oh.
Well, I was watching your stream, so I thought I could join you. So I just downgraded my game, and then yeah, I came here and I saw you. You were rolled there in the road, so I said, "Oh, I can help you."
Yeah, I was literally just about to type the command in, and all of a sudden it was like, boing, back on the road. I'm like, what?
Yep, I was watching your stream. Yeah, so I saw your expression at that time.
Used a lot. Well, I have the add-on manager here with me.
It's been a long time since I played with you, so
Yeah, it has been a while. Glad to see that you could pop in. I have
yeah. So I thought I would make some more fun with you, like hiding somewhere. You'd see in the in the map that someone is on the other side. But I thought no, it would not be the proper time.
well, it was still a surprise being uprighted all of a sudden.
Yeah, awesome. And I love to surprise people.
Yeah, I have Shahid here with me now. He's the add-on manager for TruckersMP. I guess he was the one. He was watching the stream and just had popped in the game whenever I messed up on the exit there. All right, Trucking Reek, you take it easy. Get yourself some rest. Some of the staff have a command that we can use to teleport our trucks, like you could just like you could teleport in single player. But you don't want to. It's not anything that we use just on a whim. Only when we really need to. But I was actually about to type in the command to right my truck, and then there you have MD Shahid. He just had popped in the game and did it for me, and that's what really threw me off, was because I was like, wait a minute, I haven't even typed the command in yet. What's going on? Somebody's here. It really threw me off guard. I'm at my max speed at the moment because I'm on externals.
I'm sorry, I didn't actually look at this speed.
Oh, no worries. People can actually see who's here, because one guy was wondering how I got my truck back up.
Alright, give me a moment. I have to mute the stream because I'm hearing you twice.
Oh, no worries. He's gonna go mute the stream because he's hearing me twice whenever I speak on the CB. I always wonder what that helicopter is doing. It just constantly hovers there, doing a circle. I think if they were hunting a fugitive, he would have starved to death by now. Alrighty, Iceman. Thank you again for popping in, and thank you very much for the biddies. Very much appreciated. Star Wars Hoovian. I don't know if I've ever seen that name before. I'm getting to where I recognize a lot of the names because you spend so many hours in the game, and ATS is a smaller community. I'm gonna grab this gray. And most of the community plays on this one server, so I got my camera turned off. So you sort of learn who everybody is. Or not really learn who they are, but you get to where you recognize just about every name that goes by. It's not like ETS2. ETS2 is just the player base there is so large that you spread out across more servers. You're always running into somebody new there, but alright, here comes Shahid. Welcome back. I'm not hearing you come through now. Got MD Shahid, add-on team manager, running around here in the police car. It's a really nice looking car they got. Yeah, it depends. It depends on what all has changed. If there's a lot of stuff that's changed and a lot of code that needs to be done, then it'll take longer. I really like that. I really dig that police car they have. Oh. For some reason, I'm not hearing him come through anymore. And for some reason, I'm not hearing you come through anymore. I can hear you queue up, but I don't hear anything. Oh, he disappeared. He went to mute the stream, but I think something went wrong there. He's gonna try to get it fixed, and he'll pop back in. Yeah, I think there's only 2 or 3. I know there's at least 2, but I think there might be a third person as well. I think there's 3 in total, maybe. Oh, instead of muting the voice, he muted his microphone. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know there's at least 2, but there's somebody else that I know is on the staff. I'm not sure if they can actually do anything as far as... No, you're good, you're good. Yeah, and it's all done on, yeah, everybody that's staff on TruckersMP, it's all done on voluntary time, so. I was needing to hear your stream so I could hear your comments from the stream. Let's see if he's close by now. I'm terrible at trying to type and drive at the same time. There he is. I can imagine it's a ton of work. Alright, how about now? Am I coming through? See if you're coming through okay.
Yep, I'm doing fine now. I hope you can hear me now.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, just looking at code gives me a headache. I don't know anything about coding, but just...
So, speaking about the... Okay, so I was saying, speaking about the voluntary work, we work so hard all day long, but yeah, it's all voluntary.
Yeah, all for the love of the game and a hobby for some, I guess, as far as like your position. Oh. Oh, got a convoy. Right, trucking. Oh, there he is. I was about to say, I don't know where Shahid disappeared to. Nice looking little convoy sitting back there, wasn't it?
Yeah, seeing the convoy people, I was driving slowly.
Ah, okay.
Just to be on safe side. Well, whenever I see people, I lower my speed to 70 or 80 kilometer per hour.
Do you still use kilometers in ATS? I always stay in kilometers in both games. I think I'm one of the few people that actually uses kilometers in ATS.
No, you are not only one. I'm also another person. Use kilometers per hour in game, in both game. That's because it's very normal to me. Miles is very unusual to me.
Yeah, I mean, even though I grew up with miles, I've been living over here in Sweden, and I've actually gotten more accustomed to kilometers now than I have miles.
Very true, sir. Well, I mean, kilometers it's very common. I've grown up with learning about kilometers. Miles is it's rarely used in my country, so I feel comfortable with miles. But whenever I drive with people at ATS, I see they use miles, and at that time I feel a little bit uncomfortable because they use miles and I am using kilometers per hour. But yeah, thank you so much for having the kilometers, because that's how I feel comfortable driving with you. Same speed, cruise control. This is all helping.
Yeah, I'm on external, and external is 105 kilometers in ATS. I think it works out to be like 67 or 68 miles per hour.
Yep. Yeah, I think so. Similar. By the way, I envy at your voice. It's a nice texture. I mean, your voice have a it does have a nice texture.
I appreciate it. Beacon HD. Oh, he's in front of us. He just got off on the other highway there. So you said you had the downgrade. Have you been trying out the beta?
Yeah, I tried the beta, but I saw you streaming, so I downgraded at that time, and I came to try with you. So, in short, I downgraded to drive with you.
I appreciate it. I did try it out once, like a day or two after they released it. I haven't tried it since they've updated, but it's got some interesting features. I think it'll be a decent alternative for people that want to do something small scale.
Yeah, I agree with you. I agree with you, but I have a different feeling or view from myself, which is I love to meet different people from different part of the world. So TruckersMP is such a platform which brings different people playing together at a time, like you and the other people showing up in the road, in the middle of the road. So that's why I am feeling to stay with TruckersMP more.
Yeah, I think most everybody that's going to be using the SES is going to be with like probably close friends or VTC members, most likely. Alright, looks like we're going to have that
Well,
convoy coming up
there
behind
is
us here
still
pretty
one
soon.
thing. I mean, most of the VTCs are having more than 8 people, so still that's an issue for SCS multiplayer. Yeah.
Yeah, I think maybe they'll increase that later, but I don't think they would go past maybe 16 or 24 players though.
Yes, that's what I also agree. I thought they would actually go up to 25 members, following GTA 5, I guess.
I gotta take a right up here. You're about to pass it, I believe. I got slowed down by the hill.
Damn, I already did. Keep going, I'll teleport myself on the other side of the road.
Alrighty. The only disadvantage to TFP is as long as you can't meet. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Matt. It all depends on the server population. Nah, I mean, I'm sure it'll have an effect on the TMP population a little bit, but it won't be enough to justify, you know, completely shutting it down. Hello there, Wright's Trucking. You guys gonna be coming around?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for the rest of the crew to catch up here.
Where y'all headed to?
Headed up to Bellingham.
Very nice, very nice. Port Angeles myself.
Hey man, that's right on the way.
Yeah, I'll be running the 5 for a while. I am on external though, so if you guys are going around, then you'll be able to get around easy.
Well, 10-4, safe travels to you, sir.
Thank you, you too. Oh, really? All right, you're all clear, Ross. You're all clear, Mason.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, that's what I like about using Trucky.
Hey brother, are you staff?
Yes, I am part of staff, and then I have the add-on team manager here with me, Shahid, as well.
Well, I want to say, man, thanks a lot. 'Cause I do love your service.
You're clear, Miles. Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
I'll be sticking with you guys. That's a promise.
All right, Wildcats, you're clear.
Coming by you on the left.
Yes, sir. All right, Night, you're all clear.
Copy that. Thank you. Safe travels.
You're welcome. Safe travels to y'all as well. Someone came in between you. After you overtook and the lanes combined. Ah. Probably a classic. Try to overtake and lanes combine, or if somebody overtakes you and then they realize they need to take that exit that you're about to go past, and then they just cut right in front of you. And Rides Trucking.
So I was saying, so that's how TruckersMP is more interesting. You meet a lot of different people. You have good. I mean, you can actually communicate with them nicely, and it's more good more. Well, there are a few people. There are a few people I know. They actually love to drive together, not with other people, with the whole work. So they actually, I think, they like the SS multiplayer more than Truckers MP. But it's fine. There, people should have different ideas or different things. It's fine. But Truckers MP will always be a very unique place for all the people to hang out together, to know each other, and have fun.
Yeah, true. Yeah, there's a lot of people that, a lot of streamers actually, a good bit of them that I still.
So
Go ahead.
right.
We keep running into. We keep blocking each other on the CB, I think.
Yeah. So I was saying, before joining the add-on team, I met a lot of people in the road, in the middle of the road, and they sent me request in my Steam. Then we played together. So very lucky. It's very lucky. And even I have seen people finding their girlfriends in ETS2. So guys, who are you listening to me? Just try out that. You may find out someone.
Yeah, you never know. A lot of the people that I associate with every day, and a lot of streamers that I follow and watch a lot, I've met through TruckersMP. Puma? He was saying something about knowing, he knows, several different people that's actually found girlfriends through playing ATS and ETS on TruckersMP. Or, the people have found each other through there and are actually a pair in a relationship now, so. We were just talking about how.
Yeah, that's very surprising and very interesting.
We were just talking about how, what we think about, SCS and compared with TruckersMP, and yeah, I've actually been doing a little bit of the Sim, the Sim 2 server since it's been more populated here recently, since Sim 1, I guess was having issues, but I've actually not found it to be that bad, because I don't go close to the CD road area. I think most people's bad experiences is.
That's not a good place to drive either.
No, it's not. I think that's where most people's bad experiences come from, and they, whenever they come on and like, oh, I don't like all the trolls in TMP or something. You're always playing pro mods.
I really don't understand why they actually comment this. Like, I mean, they can drive in a different server in City Road. Why they need to drive in Simulation 1, where there are a lot of people in City Road? I don't understand. One day I was driving, and someone sent me a message that, hey, please, can you please come at the City Road? There are a lot of people are blocking, doing something, blah blah blah. I said, in the reply, I said, try another server where there are not people in City Road. So try that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why.
So he just didn't reply me later.
I have no idea how that all began, but I just don't understand why so many people congregate just like right there. Oh,
I
112.
would say this kind of people are very stubborn. They're very stubborn. Like they they know the city road isn't really that good for just classical drive. It's not that it's not that a nice place. So they should try a different server. But they're so stubborn that they want to try in the simulation one in the city road, but they want to have a very decent experience, but that can't happen.
Thank you very much for the host, Paul. Yeah, I don't. It's probably close to impossible to have a decent experience there. Since it is a popular place for people to be now, I think a lot of it has actually become content creators going there for content as well. So.
So these content creators should not actually complain at all. Like, yeah, you are getting content, so you should be very happy. But instead of being happy, you are trying to complain. Like you're trying to saying the same thing. TP is not a good place. So that doesn't really make any sense, does it?
No. OG Wolf Mod, thank you very much for the host. Yeah, I generally tend to stay away from Sim 1 and 2, but I've been wanting to do some externals on ETS 2 as well. The past 2 times I've done ETS 2, I've actually went to Sim 2, but you know, I've stayed away from the CD area, and it's actually going really well.
How's it, guys? How's it, guys?
No idea what that guy was saying, but
So that is another reason SCS will never have this kind of very big simulation blade or simulation server because they don't want to take the issue. Like I mean, they don't want to face that. People are throwing each other or keeping complaining, and also whenever there will be a big server, there will definitely need a moderation team. But I don't think SCS will ever do that. They tend to have a moderation team or something like this because whenever there is a moderation team, there are certain amount of people they will not be at the moderation. They will keep complaining even though if you just find their mistake, hey, you did this was wrong, so I banned you for a while, but still they are unhappy. They say, oh, this is unfair. So I don't think SCS will ever do this or ever have something like this.
no, me either. I think they see it as just being too much of a hassle and a headache to try to do anything where you will need a moderation team.
Yep, that's very true. Very true.
It would actually be nice if
But still, there are some people who doesn't. Okay, go ahead.
oh, you're all right. It would actually be nice to be able to do, like, if we could do pro mods on the SCS. I would definitely want to do pro mods on the SCS MP and go to Kirkenes for a change. Without having to worry about the bumper-to-bumper traffic or getting punted off the cliffside, so.
I feel there is a possibility enable the mods in your mod manager. I think there is a possibility. That's because their game logic or their multiplayer logic is totally different from us. So if you actually see some streams at YouTube, you will see that there are people driving with coaches in the SCS beta multiplayer first release. Then later SCS, I mean they release another update on the experimental beta, and they completely restricted modifications. So what I have seen, people are driving coaches in ATS multiplayer. Were driving, yeah, they were driving, but now it's not available. You can't actually do any tricks to use any mod because it is completely restricted at that. But what I can see or what I can tell, this is possible. There is a possibility in the future.
Oh, I didn't know the update restricted that.
Yep, there were two updates. First, on the first update, I mean the actual completely beta update, you can actually trick a bit. I mean, you can actually try a trick and have mods in multiplayer, SCS multiplayer. But on the second update, SCS completely restricted that. You can't have any trick to use any mod.
I don't know. They might be shooting themselves in the foot by doing that, because from what I've heard from a lot of the community, they were really looking forward to using mods in the SCS.
But honestly, I don't feel I won't agree with anyone else that enabling mod will actually be any good for SCS game, especially for multiplayer, because it will eventually ruin the actual feeling of I mean actual feeling of driving a truck, because people will start using different mods and that will actually, it'll be kind of different. But it's their game, so they have their own rights to do whatever they want, but it's just my opinion.
Yeah, I've never really been a person to use a lot of mods in basically any game. Really. If I do use any mods in a game, it'll be very limited to what I use. Sun's going down behind the clouds over there. It looks like it's still kind of high up to be 8 o'clock in the evening. Mods is what keeps you playing games? There's some really good mods out there. I don't feel like I need mods to, you know, to stay in a game though. Yeah, that's the main issue. Well, especially with like multiplayer in any game, it's some of the issues that mods can cause for other players. I guess Gabber's here. Hello there, Gabber. Are you stopping for fuel?
Yep, I need fuel.
I actually could use some fuel myself. I only use 2 mods, and they're from Steam Workshop. Money mods? Hell yeah, brother. How's Gabber doing today? But it's real easy to edit money without having to use mods. Hello there, JL. Good morning. Not really code. You just go into the game file and basically type in the amount of money you want. There we go. Gonna make the best out of it. I hear ya. I actually need to stop for fuel myself in about 700 kilometers.
Oh, you should take
Ah.
a left on here. There was a fuel station closer at the junction.
Yeah, there's a big rest area up here, I think. I'll probably stop at.
Okay.
You can feel how people would be sad if mods would be gone. Yeah, I mean, I hope that SCS doesn't decide to take out mods in their multiplayer completely. I think a large part of the community was actually banking on that. They were going to play SCS for the mods. And if they're not going to be able to do that, then it's going to be a real big disappointment for a lot of people. We don't got nobody here. You heard that local mods are probably the cause of the lag problem? Possibly, yeah. I mean, the idea of local mods and save editing has become, you know, more popular now that, you know, people are doing it, and then, you know, other people are asking oh, what's this and what's that, and then they're gonna start doing it. Yeah, I mean, especially with the trailers, I've noticed some people have gone like overboard with accessories. Um, my main issue is the trailers, where people can hook up like 5 trailers in ATS, and if they do it right, without having to have the dollies. And I don't know, for me, that is just ridiculous.
So save editing has been an it's an operation for the people. Sometimes save editing is good, like for some cases it looks really good, but sometimes people actually forget the common sense. The best example would be like if you ever drive in ETS2, you will notice that cows floating on the trailer. So this kind of everything this doesn't make any sense. So that's why I say like everything is a good thing, but sometimes it actually makes no sense. And that's the issue with the community. People actually, most of the people actually, yeah, most of the people who do all the evidence, they actually don't look at look at the right sense. They forget the difference between sense and humor, common sense and humor.
Yeah, I think it was one of the recent convoys that we had. I think Rescue was streaming it. I actually seen somebody with that loading cows in their trailer. I've seen people here in ATS, they figured out how to hook up 5 trailers without having to have the dollies in between, so they get 5 hookups in 5 trailers. It comes like in massively long.
But if you look at his driving, he can't even control his trailers, so
Yeah, I was watching one guy just last night. He was actually causing trouble at an intersection because he was taking up the whole intersection to try to turn, and people were having to stop and wait on him.
Alright, so Nightmare, I would need to leave you. It was really good driving with you and doing some conversations. But I have to leave. So you keep having fun, and I have to say goodbye to you. Probably we'll meet some other day at some other place.
Alright, well, it was a pleasure having you in. And thanks again for the nice surprise. That was definitely a good one. I guess the timing was just right.
Yeah, I know you will remember that. Next time, I'll actually surprise you in a different way.
All right. Well, you take it easy and have a good day.
Yeah, you also have a great day.
Yeah, they should, Gabber. It just depends on, you know, if there's somebody watching at the right time or not. That's just it. It's just a matter of being at the right place at the right time. Yeah, but I mean, at that specific point in time, there was probably no moderator watching that guy play. That's what I'm saying. It just all depends on if a moderator catches it or not, or if somebody reports it. And there's not really much I could do if there was, I don't think I can ban, or I don't think I can report somebody just because I'm watching their stream. I think I would actually have to be in the game to report it. I'm not getting banned because it's all about the money? What money? It's kind of like being a cop. You know, cops can't be everywhere all the time. So there's a lot of people committing crimes out there that are getting away with it because there was simply no witness or no law enforcement around to take action. This guy's getting slowed down by the hill, I think. I guess about the only way is... Gabber made a mess, I believe. I think about the only way really is to rely on people making website reports. That's the only way. Of course, it'll take longer for it to get, to get noticed, but because there are a lot of surprisingly a lot of reports that come into the website. I hear that the moderators are always backed up, even on website reports. That's kind of like the cops relying on witnesses to call in, report stuff, and then they go and investigate and then take action later. That's about the only thing you can really rely on if there's not actually anybody in game that's able to take action directly. There was a driver in front of me and he got taken out by another truck because I was held up. I almost got kicked myself. Okay, the guy was doing a stream and backed me up, saving me from getting kicked. Would have been funny. I don't know. I mean, that him fixing my truck like that was a real big surprise, actually. Hey there, Santa. How's it going? PZD, thank you very much for that follow and welcome to the channel. That was a really good surprise. I think you'll have a hard time topping that one, to be honest. We'll see what he comes up with, though. You're up way too late. Uh-oh. Let's see, what time is it? It's 10 here. What's it, 4:15? I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good. Yeah, I don't, that one was a big surprise for me as well, Gabber. You're all clear there, Mason.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, don't get yourself all worked up. Not much to do about it now than to just move on and learn from past experience, but you love to surprise people. If you're a streamer, you may surprise them. Well, it was a good one. It was a good one. Alright, you're all clear, Ross.
Time for it, bud. Take it easy.
You too. Oh, how did you do that? What did you do? If you got the time, I don't want to keep you if you don't. Yes, TMP is only multiplayer. Well, you'd like to ask, when a truck goes past, you go around the bend, they're gone in seconds. Well, I'm actually going really slow because I'm on an external contract. Those guys are probably going full speed, which in kilometers is 130 kilometers. And I'm only doing 105, so if they are going full speed, then they're doing 25 kilometers faster than I am. No, I'm in Stockholm, Sweden. It is, it's AM here, AM. It was 10:20 AM. Stockholm, Sweden. Coming into Portland. I love going through Portland in ATS. I don't know why. Somehow Portland has become like my favorite big city in ATS. I just like the way, I guess I like the way it feels like an actual really, really big city. Love led me to Sweden. Met a Swedish woman online. We ended up getting married and I moved over. Bridge is lit up as usual. Then we actually got the city of Portland over there. If I don't crash. Ooh. I'm gonna come down the hill here and go past the arena. Sure is. Strong enough to make you decide to go, you know, move to a totally different part of the world, different culture, basically start a new life, you know, and all my family is still back in Georgia, so did that guy take a different route, or are they all making deliveries in different parts of the... I keep running into them. think there was like 5 of them from Wright's Trucking that were doing a convoy together. I passed them not long after San Diego, and then ever since I passed them, I've just been running into 1 or 2 of them here and there.
The light is green.
I couldn't hear what he was saying. I don't know if he's talking to me or if he's talking to somebody ahead of him that I can't see. Oh, I think he was telling me the light is green. If I could catch back up to them, I can't. They're going faster than I am, but if I run into them again, I should ask them if they're not using Trucky so they can stay together. Ooh. Let me get around this turn and I'll read your message. I was trying to read it there going into the turn. It almost ended badly. Yeah, we actually met, it was back in the 90s as well. I don't know if you remember ICQ. It was like a small chat program. Yeah, it was just like 3 letters, I, C, and Q, but whenever you say it together, it sounds like ICQ. Yeah, the little flower that the colored petal would spin around. Uh-oh. You still have an account? Really? I don't even know if my account would still exist anymore. Oh, really? It was actually a really nice program, and whenever I've had people say that it's actually still running. I don't know if anybody uses it anymore, but or what they even do, but it was actually really nice. It was kind of like using MSN Messenger today, or not really so much Twitter, but because it didn't have like a live feed where you could follow people or anything. Oh. You used ICQ a long time ago. Oh, really? Was it AOL that bought them out? Hmm. Yeah, I used it a lot too because whenever I was in the Navy, um, some of the guys that I had become really good friends with, You know, I was in Japan in the Navy, so whenever I decided not to re-enlist and go back home, a lot of the guys that I became good friends with, they were still in, you know, and stayed in Japan and later moved on. But that's what I originally used ICQ for, was we would use that to keep in touch. And then I ended up finding my wife on there by accident. Because I think the way the whole thing started was I just received a random message from her one day, and she sent a message and said, "Hey, I'm not from Georgia, but would you mind, you know, talking anyways?" You know, I thought it was kind of weird, and I was like, well, yeah, okay, sure, why not? And then it just went from there. Ja, jag kan speak Swedish. Jag kan prata flytande svenska också. I was just saying that I can speak fluent Swedish. Took a while, but I got there eventually. They have a Swedish for immigrants program that you go through when whenever I first moved over. I think it was about a half a year long. You basically just learn the introductory and the basics and like basic conversation. And then afterwards it was more or less just you pick up from like listening to other people talk and speak to you, because my wife, she was real strict. People over here, since they learn English in schools, whenever they find somebody that, you know, natively speaks English, they want to try, you know, they want to try out their skills and see how well, you know, they can speak English. So my wife was like, she was real strict with everybody and said, no, you're going to speak Swedish to him, and then if there's something he doesn't understand, then you know, go ahead and, you know, and help him with the translation or whatever. And then like one of the first jobs I had, my boss, he was the same way. He told everybody where I worked at, he's like, speak Swedish with him, and only use English if there's something he doesn't understand. So that helped tremendously. And then watching Swedish TV with subtitles, listening to Swedish radio, you know, just basically just surrounding yourself with the language and actually trying to use it is how I learned. And I guess after about 2 or 3 years, I could speak enough basic to hold a normal everyday conversation. I mean, I couldn't really go into like deep discussion about stuff with people, but I mean, just as far as like, oh, hey, how you're doing, and this is, oh, I've been doing this, the weather, and work is fine, the kids are fine, stuff like that. But it took, yeah, maybe 2, I would say maybe 3 years to be safe. And then you continue learning. I mean, there's still words I'm learning today, even after 20 years. Of course, less often. As it's not often now that words will pop up that I'm like, okay, what's this? Now it's more or less to the point where you start getting into the more technical terms of different things and stuff like that are not normally used in everyday conversation. Yeah, the money definitely starts rolling in if you've got drivers. That's how I've gotten so much money on my account. Is I used to have a bunch of drivers, AI drivers, and it got to the point where I was making millions in just a day. So I finally just decided, you know what? There's no reason to have all these drivers anymore. I've got more money than I'll ever be able to spend or use. It's Grizzly. Thank you very much for coming in with that raid. Welcome, raiders, to the channel. Hope your stream went well. Thank you very much for the shout out, Gabber. Hello there, J-Man. Not much is up. Just trying to put in some miles. I jumped on early today, got on the last bit of the NeoFox convoy. Finally got a chance to jump in and drive with NeoFox this morning, and then he came in with a raid, and then I just completing a job from Hobbs to Port Angeles, 3,538 kilometers. And then we got It's Grizzly coming in with a raid. Hope you had a great stream. If you guys are not already following It's Grizzly, check him out. An avid ATS streamer. Thank you very much for the host, JL. Thank you for the alert, Widowmaker. Drive safe out there. Enjoy your trucking. See what kind of job offers we got here. If we got any, none. I don't think we did, since it was a sawmill. You can go to Lamar. Still nothing going to the Denver airport. I think I still have a delivery or two to do there. I'm not sure. I have to look at the achievements. How far is Lamar? 2,500. I should have time to do that one. I'll take it. We'll see. We'll see. It won't be straight highway like going up here on the 5 and the 10. See how much longer I got before this playlist runs out. I'm not running my normal playlist. I was checking out the daily mixes that Spotify puts together for you, and this one here that I'm listening to now seemed interesting, so I started it up, but it only has 3.5 hours of playtime. And I've been going for 3 and 36 now, so it might run out any minute. Gabber, what I know you've said you like to drink a lot of energy drinks. Oh, you didn't get a screenshot or anything. No. Sounds like something I would do. I was wanting to get a 250. I was wanting to get one at the 250 mark, so I could do 250, 500, and then 750, and then 1,000,000. But I totally missed the 250 mark. No, but I was just wondering which, what brand was it that you normally have? Because I just got in a shipment of drinks from the Netherlands. Oh yeah, Slammers, you told me that, okay. I totally forgot. Yeah, I remember you saying before it was called Slammers. Two hours ago, then it's the weekend. Ooh, nice. I still got 2 shifts to go before I'm on my weekend. Bullet. You like to drink Rockstar? There's a couple of flavors of Rockstar I like, but I mainly drink Monster. Like the Pipeline Punch or the other punch flavor they have called Mixed or something. Yeah, Rockstar, Monster, Red Bull, all those are expensive. Good morning, Free Willy. No, I just got in a shipment of energy drinks from the Netherlands yesterday. Gabber. Called ENG. I don't know if you've ever heard of them. Need my address. You know that brand? Punched, yeah. That's there's actually one Monster's actually got one called Punched as well that I like a lot. Yeah, there was I guess they have like an affiliate program or something, and they were like, "Hey, have you tried our product? You know what it is?" I'm like, "Nope." Well, of course, asked me if I drink energy drinks first, but I don't know. I've opened up the first one today. I actually really don't see where there's any, if there is any caffeine in it, to be honest. I think it's like a lot of other natural stuff and sugar, coffee extract. Like a bunch of different berries and Aldi's and Littles. It's pretty good. We don't have it here. I've never heard of it, so. Yeah, exactly. Um, there's several here. I mean, if you just take the regular Red Bull flavor, for example. Um, let's see, there's one that's sold in one grocery store chain that's really, really cheap that tastes just like Red Bull. The SodaStream energy mix that you can get, the energy drink mix you can get for SodaStream, tastes like Red Bull. We actually have maybe 3 or 4 like other off-brand energy drinks that taste just like Red Bull. And even if you look at the ingredients, compare the ingredients, it's basically like the same, basically the same stuff. Yeah, you don't need to be drinking the stuff, Willie. It's questionable if you even should be drinking beer. Drinking that nasty Budweiser. I can't believe you actually like Budweiser. I never really did. I don't drink anymore, but, you know, growing up, I never really did like Budweiser. I always liked Heineken. ADHD in full effect while on energy drinks. Heineken or Carlsberg was always the two that I liked to drink. So I always had a hard time finding the beer that I liked. And then whenever I got to Japan, Asahi became my favorite. And that was impossible to find anywhere in the States. I can get it here in Sweden if I wanted to. I'd have to go to the liquor store and order it, but it can at least be ordered. But I don't even drink anymore, so it doesn't matter. Well, generally I would drink more. I never really did drink whiskey. I would drink more vodka and stuff like that before, whenever I drank. Vodka was my favorite. I never really did drink any bourbon or rum or tequila, to be honest. It was mainly just vodka or sometimes whiskey. Oh yeah, I mean, if you have heart issues, then you are really restricted on what you can do. Yeah, beer from the tap was always nice. I always liked Grey Goose vodka. I don't know what it was about that vodka, but it was just like really smooth. I mean, it didn't have the sting or the bite like a lot of vodkas had. It wasn't quite like drinking water, but it was just a lot smoother than other vodkas. Oh. Oof. Gabber, I think Willie's level of moderation is on a whole another level than what everybody else's moderation is on. Normal moderation, Willy moderation. What? Hell yeah, brother. Let's see if Willie agrees to that. He may not. Oh, it says I'm gonna get done with this at 12:10. Plenty of time. I may have to take a break sometime before then. Actually, I haven't had a break since I started, so. I probably should make it a what do you call it? A regular occurrence to like sort of say, okay, I'm going to be streaming for 5 hours. After 2.5 hours, let's take a break and then continue for the rest of the stream. But I generally just tend to, just sit here and drive until I absolutely need to go take a break. You could be having trouble with the API. There was an announcement posted in the Discord, the Trucky Discord, that there's some issues with the TMP API at the moment. That's causing some people to not have their Trucky work correctly. Just a slightly bit higher. Yeah. It's probably the API issue you're having. Looks for a ladder. Because I don't know if you've gotten that error here lately, Gabber, where when you start up ATS or ETS and you're going to connect to, try to select a server and it says something about an API error. I don't know if you've had that yet. No, you haven't? I've had it several times. I've seen some other streamers run into it as well. Caw. Hey there, Zabugad. How's it going? That's most likely what it is. You see it in game, but people don't see it on stream. Your source hasn't been changed, has it? Like the enabling third-party overlays, that hasn't been changed. What are you using? Are you using Studio or Streamlabs? You might want to check it just in case, because I know Streamlabs is notorious for changing stuff on updates. Yeah, right click your game capture and see if it's got enable third-party overlays. Just in case, because I know I had issues whenever I was using Streamlabs that some things would be changed after updates and such. Which it shouldn't be that way. I don't know why it would be, but... Oh, I haven't heard this song in a long time. Spotify actually did a really good job on doing a daily mix today. I have to admit, I normally don't listen to the daily mixes. You don't even see that option? But if you right click it, you have something like properties or anything like that? You might actually have to right click and go into properties. Alrighty, Willie. They make beer flavored coffee? It wasn't active. Oh, okay. Streamlabs may have changed something that deactivated it then. Good morning, Laura. How are you doing? Ooh. Oh, it'll always show up for you. If you have the enable third-party overlays unchecked, it'll still show up for you. It just hides it on the stream. But if you check it, then it'll show up on the stream. Well, you may have had it checked before, but Streamlabs has probably changed something and it's deactivated it. Are you sure? Laura's doing good. Nightmare is doing good. I wish they would hurry up with Wyoming. Eager to get into Wyoming and see Devil's Tower. I got 3 copies of Wyoming to gift to people as well that want a giveaway whenever it comes out. Yeah, how much damage do I got on my truck? 9 and 14%. A little bit of the trailer damage was done earlier in the convoy. The rest of it is just wear and tear. Well, I actually made 2 commands yesterday, Gabber, that, you better get to bed, Senna. 5 a.m. You're up way later than you want to be. You're starting to take up my bad habits. I still didn't go to bed last night where I wanted to. I was actually falling asleep. I was sitting here, I was watching the stream, and I was trying to set up some stuff in the bot at the same time. And literally in the middle of like making commands and different timers and things, I was just like dozing off. And be like, I'll be looking at the bot, I was like, alright, where was I at? I finally just said the heck with it and went to bed. Yeah, definitely. But you get to bed, Senna. Get yourself some rest. Get some sleep. know you're up, what, like 2 hours past the time that you try to get to bed, so. Oh, that's totally up to you, Gabber. Really don't mind. I mean, if you want it fair and square, so it doesn't matter. Ah, okay. Okay, well that explains it then. Sleep later, stay up later. See, tomorrow's the 4th, isn't it? Yeah, I'm on the TMP stream tomorrow. Yeah, whoa. Yeah, TMP stream tomorrow on ETS 2. You'll sleep when you're dead. Nothing better to do anyways. True. Odds on the road. 10 and 2. Odds on the road. 10 and 2. Still can't hold my lane. Alrighty, Santa. Thank you very much for coming in. Yeah, I appreciate the lurk. We'll see you tomorrow if you manage to pop in. Don't feel like you need to. If you're tired, get some rest. Yeah, I'll be starting at 8 a.m. So 6 a.m. or yeah, 2 a.m. your time. Sorry. I'm not really messing with the Discord bot too much. I don't think it's actually meant to do that, to put your load information in a specific channel. I could be wrong. I've never really messed with the Discord bot. Basically, all I could figure out it was used for is it would show information under your name, like what game you're playing, like what kind of load, where your destination is, and stuff like that. That's one reason why I'm part of media marketing instead of support, because I'm really bad at support. I don't know about all the the technical details behind how a lot of this stuff works. Well, I do know, like, the Trucky one, you have, I've read that you have to disable the TruckersMP RPC, or whatever it's called, Rich Presence. But I don't even know how to disable that, so. I think I have the Trucky bot in my Discord, but it's probably not even working like it's supposed to. How is Verbeek doing, by the way? Okay. At least it's going in the right direction. Hello there, Mr. 2. How are we today? I wish I knew more about the technical stuff behind it all, Wolf Mod. It's kind of frustrating not knowing and sitting here trying to figure it out yourself without having to ask people for help all the time. Wow. It must have really been a severe one then. But I guess the large part about the ambassador team is sort of like media marketing, is to get the Trucky brand out there, get people onto the brand and get them into the actual app and program, and then from there guide them in the right direction for support and such. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm actually kind of surprised that something like this hasn't come sooner. It's a real game changer for me. It's about like the TrackIR. Like whenever I started using the TrackIR for this head tracking, that was a big game changer for me as well. And now I feel like I wouldn't know what to do if I wasn't able to use it anymore. I feel that way about Trucky. What am I gonna do if I can't use Trucky anymore? 2 heart attacks in a short period. Oh, he had 2 actually. You actually use the Trucky radio feature? I've been meaning to try it out, but I listen to my stuff through Spotify, and I've got Spotify set up to where you guys hear the music on the stream, but it doesn't save to the VODs or the clips. I'll look into the Trucky app radio to see if I can get it to go through the same channel as Spotify, so that it doesn't save on the VODs. Oh, I'm not stopping my truck at the scales. Oh, I just noticed I've passed 240 million. Must have been on that last job I did. He's way too stubborn. That VT log is supposed to show rich presence in Discord as well. So you can see like where people are at and what they're doing. Hello Badger, welcome in. What does that say? Something about truck corral? Oh, we had a couple of raids today. I had Neo Fox TTV came in with a raid not long after I started. I jumped on a little bit earlier to catch the last part of his convoy. And then not just too long ago. Hey, the bot likes you again today, Laura. Thank you very much for the host. I heard the notification. I didn't see it in chat, but I actually heard the notification that time and seen it pop up on the screen. And then not too long ago, we had a raid from It's Grizzly as well. So I've been real fortunate today. It's been a good stream. Been a good stream. I was just lurking in on Grizzly. I believe it was yesterday. Yesterday, day before yesterday. Tend to do that. You'll never know if I was there or not. I even pop in on Gabber sometimes and don't ever say anything. People that I normally talk to and watch on a regular basis. I wish I could find more for that host. I would like to have more for more varieties for the host and for the follows. I think I want to keep the Avenged Sevenfold for the subscribers because that just fits in so well with the Nightmare name. I'm just kind of stuck. I went through a lot of the I got a lot of the sounds from my instance website. I've been through a lot of them. I love that one. Thank you very much for the bits, Laura. Oh, now you work, Nightmare Bot. You just haven't bribed the bot enough. Thank you very much. I would like to find some more for the bits donations as well. That Steven Universe one is awesome though. Atlas, I love you. What? Appreciate it. Hello there, Michael. How's it going? Facebook. I don't know. I don't know if I'll do anything on Facebook anymore. Just somebody that really enjoys the content. No, I can't sing. Sorry. I can't hold the tone. Actually, I have no tone. I'm like... I tend to think of my voice as being like mono. Listening to something on mono. Just one flat tone that doesn't really change. Get a hold of yourself. Thank you very much for the lurk, Mr. 2. It's just like my... Raid! Parkera! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you enjoyed hanging out with Parkera tonight. Hope Parkera had a nice stream. How many minutes do you share the codes? I study. I'm not sure what the interval is for the codes, Atlas. Parkera raid. Second raid coming in here tonight. Actually, that's the third. Zan says, welcome to the channel. I'm eating right now. That's actually the third. Oh, your second raid for the night. Oh, okay. You came in on the Neo raid earlier. Well, welcome back. Yeah, that's the third raid to come into here tonight, so I think we had a shout out for Parkera, right? It scrolled up so fast I missed it. If you guys are not already following Parkera, make sure to... Oh, there we go. We got you a fresh link there. Make sure to click on that link. Check him out. If you do enjoy his content, I would appreciate a follow. They are for free. Hey, I've recently stumbled upon Parkera myself. I was, my follow list was kind of thin, and I was like, all right, let's go check out some streamers and find somebody random. And the preview of Parkera's stream looked good, so I decided to pop in on him one night, and then we've been jumping back and forth in each other's channels ever since. So it was a good raid. Following Parkera, appreciate it, Hambo. I had a really nice raid yesterday. For you guys that were here, we raided a Swedish IRL truck driver. Thank you very much, Laura. He was really overwhelmed. Then we kicked off a hype train, and it was an awesome raid. We really made his day yesterday. That's one of the things that's so great about Twitch. You share your community and you know, help make somebody else's day. He had a hard time. Yeah. Yeah, I say yeah, we kind of we sort of broke the streamer yesterday. Here comes the sun. That would be a perfect song to be playing right now. Do 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 do. Here comes the sun. Another 1,400 kilometers to go. I only have 2 songs on the list, Gabber. Exactly, Zan. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. Something I've always lived by. Continue to do so. Let's dance for Pedro, everybody. I can't dance, so I have no rhythm. Well, I mean, the songs that I play are not exactly PG, but they don't show up on the VODs, or they're not audible on the VODs. So that helps, but I do have to limit. I've actually taken some songs off my playlist because they're just a bit too vulgar, or not really discriminating, but I don't know what you mean, Gabber. I have no idea. I thought we were talking about music. I don't know what you're trying. I have no idea. I started off in Port Angeles, and I'm going to Lamar, Colorado. The job before that, I went from Hobbs, New Mexico, up to Port Angeles. I got another 1,450 kilometers to go. I know, right? I mean, oh, Bala Man. How do you get Trucky? How do I get Trucky in my wheel? How do I get Trucky? 'Cause I get Trucky in my wheel? How do 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 I get Trucky in my wheel? You mean how do I get it to display at the bottom of the screen? Oh, the knob. Yeah, that's a local mod. Never mind me. I'm dumb. Retard alert. Um, yeah, that is a local mod. Available for patrons. Yeah, I could use a caca. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Most certainly is. That's about what it is. That's all that's going on up there. Is those bells are ringing. And it's like I might just be totally lost or talk nonsense sometimes. Yeah, I really do like the setting of ATS. It's, of course, it's not as big as the ETS2 map is, but it's just like the scenery in ATS is just so much better than ETS, in my opinion. Even if it is like wide open roads and they're fairly straight. I don't even notice that stuff because you're just like, you're constantly looking around. It's like, wow. Ah! Let's not flip again. I bet it is. I don't know which one. I don't know which ones I could actually keep in the VODs and get away with before YouTube says nah 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 nah. They seem to be a little more strict about stuff that's in their VODs and what Twitch is. One to 2 gigs. I've never thought about looking to see how much it's using on mine. It sounds like it a lot, though. Are you also using the desktop helper on the other screen, or? Well, anything that's running, anything running is going to take CPU. CPU and memory for that matter. It's just, the question is how much it uses. But we were using the desktop helper on the second monitor, or do you run 2 monitors? He said a while, Iceman said a while back he was going to go take a shower. I don't know if he's back or not. Either he's taking a really long shower or he got into something else. The Cardi coming in with a tier 1 sub. 5 months. Nightmare. Appreciate you coming in with that sub. How are we doing today, Cardi? Five months. Almost a half a year. The Binding of Ozzy. Doing good. I'm doing good, doing good. Doing alright. People are dropping nukes. Oh, farts now with videos. The nuclear one has one anyways. Wasn't you? I don't know if we'd be wanting any beer farts in here, Willie. I didn't think the other ones were significant enough to put a animation to. I guess I probably could. It would make it a little more interactive and funny, I guess. A bit more to choke. A bit more choking it would have started. And then I got to thinking about, well, the wet fart. Do I really want to have an animation for the wet fart? Nah, I don't think so. That might just gross everybody out. Strong stuff, that fisherman's friend. Take yourself, wreck yourself. Oh man. You have lots on Saturday morning, close calls. After all that beer you've been drinking the night before. Getting those, are you getting those runny beer farts on Saturday morning? Almighty. What are we talking about? Exploring pro mods? Nice. We can go in here. Hell with driving all the way around. Just drive in here. It just make me complain about these things being backwards again. I don't know why. That's the one thing that triggers me the most at the moment about this game is the damn truck stops. They got the layout completely backwards. How's it going with the Binding of Isaac? Is this is that a dead end over there? Let me look at the map right quick. Oh no, it actually goes over to Logan. Okay. I was just wondering if I was going to try to get some of these small gray spots filled in. I'll have to go across and turn around and come back though. Not stream for a while, it's difficult. I got it for my son, and I sat and watched him play it a little bit. Coffee time? Actually, yeah, it is, really. I haven't had to go to the restroom yet, so normally I would have taken a break already and gotten a fresh coffee. Why is that a fail horn? Well, I still got something to drink, I just don't have a coffee. Why was that a fail horn? Dang it, Gabber. Just because I haven't had to go pee? Good coffee is better. As you beat it, more unlocks. Plus the synergies between all the items can either make or break a run. I have no idea. So it's basically like every time you run through the game and beat it like the first time, then the next time you run through it could be different. So like every run is not the same or something. Oh, okay. I'll just let what run? Either that or I'm just lost. Oh, there's somebody. Ooh. There are only 112 players online. It's not the prime time for ATS at the moment. Beat that, and then you have to go through 8 levels to fight her heart. Oh. Then there's other levels, alternative paths that started on. It's surprisingly complicated. Wow. Okay. It sounds way more complicated than what it looks. When I was watching Nikki play it, I was just like, I'm actually kind of surprised these type of games are still, you know, kind of popular, because it's basically just, you know, like a top-down, low graphic style game. You know, I was just sitting and thinking, well, it's supposed to be pretty simple to put together, but all right, well, yeah, it sounds like it's a lot more complicated underneath all that. Have you been in the stream, Cardi, whenever I've showed people the Binding of Isaac reference that's here in ATS? Yeah. Okay, I didn't know if you were in here. Somebody said it was basically just the prologue or something to the game itself. Yeah, the intro monologue. Yeah. I actually wouldn't have known what it was. I found it literally just like a few days after I had bought Isaac for Nikki. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known what in the world they were talking about. Hi, Jeff. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Nobody on the navigation. There's nobody on tab, so we're going. Thank you very much for the host as well. It's very loosely based on the actual binding of Isaac from the Bible, where God tells Abraham to kill his son to test him. Caca! Caca! I want a caca! I don't have any caca! Believe it or not, I don't have any cookies at home, Gabber. It's been a long time since I've had any Pop-Tarts. Yeah. Crisis situation. I got coffee. Pop-Tarts. Yes. Basically almost like a damn edible energy drink, to be honest. With all the sugar that's packed into them. Hey, I can bypass. I was gonna bypass anyways. I really need to look into getting another chair. It's mostly my rear end. I think the padding in the bottom of it is been worn so thin that it actually starts hurting my ass whenever I've been sitting in it for a few hours. What have you just learned, Syrup Guy? That Swift drivers are not as bad as everybody thinks? Oh, that one was good. Maybe not. Yeah. Could you imagine having a good Swift driver? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. If you you can, yeah, I've heard that you can actually go bankrupt. I didn't know the bank would take your truck though, but they'll take your garages too. I just have a hard time understanding how you could actually put yourself in that position in ATS or ETS. Animal Fed, I've seen that name around a few times. Okay, you actually went bankrupt, Park Area? How did you manage to do that? I don't... Explain to me now. How do you manage to go bankrupt in ATS? I think everybody would be out trucking if that was the case. Definitely wouldn't have to worry about a truck driver shortage, that's for sure. All right. Has the destination ended nowhere near a fuel stop? Okay. But it would have just been better to call service for emergency refueling. Nowhere near as expensive. And just fumes. Well, yeah, but then you just go to the nearest fuel station and refuel and continue. Oh, you were doing okay, you were actually in an event convoy. Mmm. Damn. Oh. Lucky not your main profile. Yeah, I had a small fleet, but I got rid of all of them. That's because the pro mods in ATS is basically just connected. If you know what I mean. The pro mods in ETS 2, it modifies also the DLCs in the base game. So they're kind of like intertwined. But the pro mods on ATS doesn't interfere with any of the states. It doesn't change anything in Washington or anything. It basically just connects it up. So the pro mods in Canada is basically just like having an extra state DLC connected onto it. I haven't been up there in a while, actually, since I've been mostly doing freight market. But we'll see. Hopefully they'll just stick to Canada. I would rather that they just stick to Canada for now, to work on expanding more than redoing stuff that's already done. But my guess is that they probably will stick to just Canada, since SES have already started redoing California. No. If you if they start messing with the states, like if ProMods goes in and starts modifying the states and rebuilding and changing things there, then TruckersMP will have to set up separate servers like in ETS2. Because you can't exactly require people to have another mod besides just TruckersMP. No idea. No idea. That is totally up to pro mods, whatever their plans are. I wouldn't know. Hello there, Eston. How's it going? Going good? Nice, nice. I don't know. Marcus, I think if pro mods was smart, they would wait and see what SCS is going to change first. Alrighty, Willie. Thank you very much for the lurk. I think they got their playtime wrong on this playlist. It's been going almost 5 hours now, and it's still going. It's only supposed to be 3.5 hours of music. Seven hours later. Hurry up, Texas. Texas will be nice. Bonus tracks, I guess. Colorado River. It probably will be. It'll be 6 hours by the time I get done. I plan on going about another hour. Then I'll have to hop off and get ready to go to work. Yeah, you can. You can play with the if you're fortunate enough to have the Fanatic with an F1 wheel, you could play ATS with it. Definitely, Marcus. Definitely. SES has been on top of the updating, keeping the games up to date really well. Looking forward to the new DAF as well. Definitely looking forward to that. I always welcome, you know, other new content other than just the DLCs, the map DLCs. Thank you very much for that follow. Knifed by a kangaroo. Dang. Have they have the kangaroos down there advanced or something? Oh, you always see pictures with the kangaroos with boxing gloves on them. Have they thrown off the boxing gloves and resorted to knives now or what? How you doing? How you doing, Knifed? Interesting name, by the way. Ghetto kangaroos. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Appreciate you coming in and dropping that follow. Would you happen to be in Australia? Or is it just like a interesting username that you decided to choose and use? Choose and use. I didn't mean to make that rhyme. The northwest of the UK. Okay. I was just curious because usually whenever you see kangaroo, the first thing you couple a kangaroo to is Australia. So. Oh, MLN is coming out with a new model as well. I've even seen something about Iveco, a new model Iveco. If they're gonna try to keep up with all the new models coming out, they'll have their work cut out for them. Just about to go on to ATS or ETS. All right. Is there any one of the two that you prefer, or you're like me? You kind of like have a balance in between the two. Blocked with a helicopter in the middle of the motorway. Oh, shit. Me trying to read and drive at the same time doesn't work sometimes. You think the trucks drive smoother on ATS? They probably do. It's most likely because of the longer wheelbase. Yeah, I was going to say, before I hit the rocks there, you might have the random events turned on. Scania has a new electric brake in real life. An electric handbrake. There's they're using electric Scanias here in Stockholm. Because there's a lot of McDonald's that get their deliveries like during the night. And Scania is working together with McDonald's and using electric Scanias to run around town to make the deliveries to their restaurants. Just, you know, sort of in a testing phase, I guess. Yeah, but these are like 100% electric. I am headed to Lamar, Colorado. This song is new. I'm listening to a daily mix today, so some of the songs in the daily mix are not on any of my playlists. It's kind of weird to hear like a metal style rap song. Not anything I'm going to be adding to a playlist either. Let's see. Still no cargo damage. Oh, Gabber. You see what I'm thinking? Thelma and Louise. Boom, right off the cliff edge. That would be a good spot, this place up here. Could really go flying. Gonna get some leftover pizza. Oh, you eat it cold, straight out of the fridge. Next day pizza. I do that. Well, you take it easy. Thank you very much for coming in, dropping that follow. Oh, even that ramp right there would be nice. If it wasn't sand. It didn't look like it was sand like they normally are. And whatever game you decide to hop in later on, drive safe out there. Woo. Man, I definitely got to go check that out after, maybe, I don't know, maybe after this load. Where I'm at. Empty pallets. That's one thing I don't understand is why, like, empty pallets and used packaging seems to be like the majority of the jobs. Beginning to wonder if they don't do like what we do here. So I think the system, what they used to do here, I don't know if they do it too much anymore, is like if you went to a place and delivered 3 pallets, then what you would do is you would ask the company you delivered to get, you know, to have 3 pallets, 3 empty pallets for you to take. Well, I think most places these days are going over to where they just reuse the pallets that they get. Did that say Colorado River again? I know there's some sort of achievement I need to do. So you have to travel along the Snake River, I believe it is. You have to do a certain route or delivery. how many people are online. Oh crap, I should have pulled in there. Should have pulled in there just to repair the trailer. Just because. I think I might actually lay down and take me a nap as soon as I get done streaming before I go to work. I usually I need to eat lunch though. Oh, we're almost there. Damn, I didn't even realize we was so close to the place. It's 180 kilometers ago. I'm gonna check my achievements and see if I still got the Denver airport deliveries to do. If I'm not finished with it already, I think I only have 1 or 2 more deliveries to do. Yeah. Somebody didn't go do so great in math in school? Sounds like that broker's hoping for a miracle if you say that your max is 220. Wait, what? 39 is higher than 22? Yeah, I think I definitely got into the wrong business, to be honest. Some of those realtors can make some real good money. Especially if you see like some of the more exclusive realtors that sell these large properties and or expensive properties. Like, oh yeah, I just sold an apartment in the middle of Manhattan for $25 million and made like $4 million in commission. Like, nice. For you. Ah, took that a little bit fast, didn't I? No. Not while I'm on the, not while it's focused on the game. If I'm scrolling, if I'm using the scroll wheel in the game, sometimes it'll scroll stuff on the other screen, yeah. But you don't actually see the mouse pointer on the other screen, though. Yeah, it was. I like how, like, whenever the, like, whenever you go in the turns too fast and try to turn, how the wheel, the steering in the wheel gets a lot heavier and harder to turn. Somebody told me actually just yesterday, if you click the taskbar at the bottom of the other monitor, so that that window is not highlighted anymore, that should stop the other window from scrolling. I never could actually see that the other window was even highlighted. Oh yeah, in the States it don't matter. You could go through several way stations just on one load. It's kind of, I don't know. I know they want to control trucks and make sure that they're not, you know, trying to pull loads heavier than what the truck is allowed for, but having to stop multiple times to weigh the same load on the same route is just a bit overkill, if you ask me. We got Depressed Pig here. What is he hauling today? I think he's got a lowboy trailer, maybe? Oh, this one wants me to get in there. Interesting. Interesting. What? Somebody's actually made like a metal version of this song? How many freaking fifth wheels does he have? Three? Three fifth wheels? Extended, 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 extended chassis. think the chassis is just as long as the trailer is. No, I'd save edited, Michael. He's got like a, I don't know what that would be called. It is save edited. Let's see, what would that be? I didn't see how many axles it was, but everyone together using local mods does. Yeah, but I don't want to use a bunch of extra programs. Hmm. Let's see what we got. Seven axles. Damn. For 153-foot trailer. Roswell, Sterling, Albuquerque. There we go, Denver, but it's going to sell goods. There's never anything going to the airport. Do we have anything going to Tucumcari? No, we don't. I would kind of like to end in Tucumcari. Could go to Clovis. That's a decent spot to start for another stream to get a long haul in. You're gonna change your cargo? It's 12:30. How long is it gonna take me to get down there? Oh, I've been going 5.5 hours. No, that's about right. I think it was just after 7. Two, 4, 6. That's actually 8 axles. Yeah, the dang truck was as long as the trailer was. Oh, let me turn the tab on so I can see if anybody's here. Oh, let's hit the stairs. Yeah, and this is another cover. Jimmy Eat World, I believe it was original. It's a mess, but they accept it. Oh, come on, paddles. Ooh, it says I'm gonna get done right at 1 o'clock. So if I just maintain the maximum speed. I don't know how you even managed to turn that thing. Yeah, it seems like he would need at least 4 football fields to turn that thing around in. The other guy's moving away. I think he went by this intersection already. I did see him on the navigation there momentarily. Oops. Yeah, that's definitely a first. I've seen that. Yeah, lane ended. Alrighty, park here. Oh, I'm gonna do the same thing. Thank you very much again for that raid. You have a good night. Hope you get some sleep. And maybe able to return the favor next week, because next week I'll be streaming nights again, so we'll see. Oh, he disappeared. How far is this one anyway? 600 kilometers to go. It's not too bad. Let's see. I've had 3,500. I think the last one was 2,500. And then this one's about 700. So I think wasn't the last one 2,500 kilometers about, or 23. I should at least be up to 6,000 or a little more for today. So that'll be, oh yeah, that should be about right. That works out to be about 1,000 kilometers an hour, so. Sounds really weird though whenever you say it that way. 1,000 kilometers an hour. I just wonder what the city furthest east they're gonna add into Texas. I know Houston is pretty far on the east side of Texas, but I just wonder if they'll add anything that's gonna be a little bit further than that. Hello there, Aussie. How's it going? I would have to look at a map. Isn't Galveston, Texas? Isn't that like far down south on the coast? At the moment, it sucks. That doesn't sound good. Cold and wet. Well, yeah, well, you guys are supposed to be going into your winter time there, so. But what is your idea of cold? Like 20 degrees, 23 degrees Celsius or something? Hello there, Pumpkin Queen. All is well. How about yourself? 9 degrees Celsius? Still don't need a jacket, at least. Well, if you were here, you probably still wouldn't need a jacket. We're more acclimated to it, but I guess a 9 degrees Celsius for you is probably like, feels like you're freezing. All good and all is well. Nice, nice. You're absolutely freezing. Wow. Yeah, 9 degrees, I would probably just be wearing like pants and a long sleeve. Maybe a hoodie if it's, or like a short sleeve t-shirt and a hoodie over, if depending on if it's windy or not. Of course, if I was still living in Georgia, 9 degrees would be a different story. I would probably be in the same boat as you. I'd feel like I was freezing. Because I would still be used to the warm Cuban weather that we got there. Oh crap. I really need to get to bed tonight. I gotta figure out a way to lock myself out of my PC. I might get some sleep. 9 degrees and the heater is on high. Gatorade bottles. They were always good to have in the truck. I noticed you've been playing something else here lately, Pumpkin Queen. I can't remember what it was. I want to say it was some sort of survival game, maybe. Something to do with zombies, I believe. I can't remember. I'm thinking it's like it was either like 7 Days to Die or dang, what's the other one? Where you gotta try to fix generators and run away. God, I know a lot of people that play it. I see people on my follow list playing it every day. I can't remember for the life of me what it was called though. I don't know. I know you got one person that plays as a killer and everybody else has got to try to repair generators to get out. Yeah, that one. Oh. I am really getting worried. Why is, what is it called? Hello there, James. How's it going? Surely somebody knows what I'm talking about. I think I'm losing my mind. Dang, I should have took that exit route and drove around just because it was gray. Totally missed that. I was just talking about games, because I've mainly noticed that Pumpkin Queen was usually did a lot of ETS too, but I was making a comment that I've seen her playing something else here lately, and I want to say it was I think it was just yesterday I seen she was live playing the game. And then once I said, it must have, I think it has something to do with survival or zombies, and I don't know, my mind just totally gone blank. Trying to see how far I make that thing rock. Oh, now it's starting to flip. And then after some thought, the only thing I could come up with was 7 Days to Die. And I was trying to think of another game that, where you got the killer that's running around chasing the people that's trying to repair the generators. You know what it is, James. What is it? What? No. No, not Satisfactory. No, you got somebody that plays as a killer, and then everybody else is running around trying to repair generators to get out of this area, to unlock a door to get out of this area or whatever. Yeah, Dead by Daylight. Damn it. How come I went totally blank there? I got people on my follow list that are streaming it daily. I still couldn't think of what it was called. I really seriously think something's wrong. Cause I did go to the doctor with my son one time, and they always ask for the personal ID number that we have here in Sweden. It's kind of like a social security number. And I was just like, yeah, it's this, blah, 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 blah. And she's like, are you sure? Because I'm not finding anybody with that ID number. Yeah, okay, maybe it's this. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And she's like, no, that's not right either. And at this point, she's just looking at me like, sir, are you sure that this is your son? I ended up having to call, I ended up having to call my wife and be like, what's his personal number? I've sort of forgotten. I've even forgotten my own telephone number. I'm just like, yeah, it's 493, and then, but it's actually 439. And then I sit here and wonder why they never, why I never get a phone call. Well, that was probably a bit late, bit early on the blinker, but doesn't matter. There's nobody here anyways. There's just other things that I use or do daily that all of a sudden it's just like, what was this? What did I do yesterday? I don't know where Depressed ever got off to. He disappeared there not long after we got out of town. I guess we go here. Yeah, it's on the other side here. I guess this is supposed to be General Mills instead of Global Mills. No, it's gone too far. Let's do this again. Not let it track so it's so far up. Turn a little bit sharper. Perfect, right at 1 o'clock. On the dot. Hello, shut off. I must have hit the gas pedal. see, what did we do today? 724. Oh, it was actually 2,600. 5,000. 6,800 kilometers today. Not bad, not bad. Not bad at all, but it is time for me to say goodbye, everybody. Time to get ready, and I'm gonna chill out. I got time to chill out a little bit, and then I gotta get ready and go to work. So I'm gonna check out. Go check out Twitch, see who we got live at the moment. We got some Australians and Kiwis doing ATS. We can continue with some ATS. And just check something real quick. I don't think I have oops. What? Even Jinko was doing ATS? She don't normally do ATS. She must have forgot to update her category. She says she's going on Sim 2. Actually, I do have somebody, they're doing ETS too, though. But I do have somebody that has recently rated the channel. God dang you, Twitch. And I would like to return the favor. What goes around comes around. So I think I'm going to take you over to ETS 2 instead. The population there in the game is going to be should be going up as well. On the servers, that is. Let me just get set up here. All right, James, you take it easy. Sorry you got in on the end of the stream, but I'm glad you popped in. All right, I got my message ready to go. Yeah, we're gonna go over to ETS 2, I believe. I got somebody that's streaming ETS 2 right now. They recently came in with a raid. They also are part of the ZZ Trans VTC. Looks like he's only been live for about 40 minutes, so should be plenty more content to come there, so that they're not gonna go offline as soon as we get over on the raid. But you take it easy as well, Gabber. Thank you very much for coming in, hanging out as usual, and doing some moderation. Tomorrow I will be on the TruckersMP channel doing some ETS 2 from 8 a.m. To 13 Central European time. Lazy Balancer, thank you very much for that follow. So yeah, tomorrow I'll be on ETS 2 on the TruckersMP _ official channel. Sunday I'll be doing the usual long stream on Sunday evening, starting at 5 p.m. Central European time. So, so if you guys don't happen to pop into the Truckers MP channel tomorrow, then I'll hopefully catch you on Sunday if you pop in here to check out the Sunday stream. Appreciate everybody coming out. Thank you very much for the raids, the follows, the bits, the hosts. All of it is appreciated. The subs, I had some subs and resubs today. It was very nice. And so we're going to send you guys over to Balderman Dirk. He is a German streamer and doing ETS2 and part of the ZZ Trans VTC that I'm in. So make sure to let him know you come in with a Nightmare raid and show him some love. If you like his content, please drop him a follow. I would appreciate it. I know he would appreciate it. So he does speak English. It says in his title that he does speak German and English. So we'll catch y'all later, and we'll head over just as soon as the credits are done rolling. Y'all take it easy and have a good one. What? What if something went wrong? Twitch? What is wrong with you? Oh, really? To me, it's saying there's something went wrong. No, I mean, as far as the raid goes. There we go. I had to do it manually instead of using the... Alright, guys. Credits are done. We're going to go direct. Hope you're ready. 3, 2, 1. Goodbye, guys.